Hello alive, welcome to the stream, welcome to the video. If you're watching this video after the fact, Link and Zelda Nerd, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. Let me just make sure everything's okay here. All right, we're good. Okay, so, excuse me. So today, we got some things to do. Now, this may be, you know, we're going to be running around Hyrule a lot today. So if you look at my map here, now I don't think I've marked every single one of them, but every single star that you see on my map are shrine locations. We need to get all those shrines. Just like with Breath of the Wild, when we played through the Switch 2 version of that, my goal was to, what I would consider a full playthrough would be to do every dungeon and all that kind of stuff, get all the memories, and then do all the shrines, and obviously beat the game. Well, so far we've done all the dungeons, including in this game specifically, we've done all the dungeons, including Spirit Temple. We've got all the memories, but now we need to get the shrines. And I think as well, I'm going to go and collect these X marks the spots. They're just cosmetics, I think, but we can always go and get those as well. You know what? Why not start down the depths and get one of those X marks the spots? But the X marks the spot, they're just normally cosmetic stuff, so... to be fair, I think actually every single, like, X marks a spot underground is literally just cosmetic stuff. Yeah, so I played a bit last night after I finished stream. I say last night, it was the early hours in the morning because I was up streaming again till very late. Yeah, I was playing again and I literally just like did a few shrines and whatnot. Oh, there's a light route there. Let's go and grab that. Oh, that's actually where one of the shrines is. Yes, okay, of course. I keep forgetting that the light routes are directly under where shrines are. So yeah, this stream's actually we're just gonna go around and do all the shrines. That's literally all this is. No story stuff to do because obviously we've done everything besides going to find Ganondorf and fight him. So yeah, we're literally just gonna be getting all the shrines. Now I won't know if I'll be getting every single shrine in this stream just because there's still like 40 shrines left or something like that. Which may not sound like a lot, but it's quite a lot still. Is that a chest there? Yeah, 40 plus shrines or whatever it is I've still got to collect. It is quite a lot, so... so yeah. Especially ones like... Ooh, a large crystallized charge. Especially the ones like, you know, like, for example, the mazes, for example. You know, they're going to take a little while to do those. Not as if you, you know... Oh, I just go in and, you know... Oh, there we go, we've got the shrine. You've got to actually do the shrine as well. Is this Minoru time today? You mean Minoru here that I've already got? No, I've already done that a few days ago. Today is preparing for Ganondorf, aka collecting all the shrines, is what I'm doing right now. I'll also collect all this Zonite. But I already did Minoru, done every single shrine, done every single dungeon. and all that, every single memory. So yeah, this stream's just gonna be me wandering around shrines. But for the start of the stream, I thought I would just go and quickly grab this treasure map. Fill the depths. Fill the depths map. I'm not filling the depths map. That doesn't interest me. It never interested me in my first playthrough either. I'll do as much as I can, but as in like, I did it in my first playthrough. I'm not going to do it again. I'll get all the light routes as I need them, but I'm not going to do the whole depths. The depths doesn't interest me that much in this game, unfortunately. It never has. But, you know, I'm still exploring whilst I'm down here. Right. Because I'm ready to move on to a new game. You gotta understand, I've been playing this, well, I say this game, but I mean, for the last 3 weeks or something like that, all I've been playing is Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. I mean, you look back at how many streams I've done of this game. I'm gonna say this game, but I mean, you know, as in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, as a whole. I'm gonna call that as one game. That's a lot of time spent on basically the same thing. I'm ready to move on to something else, whatever that may be. I actually don't know what I'm going to stream next, because what do I stream? You put so many hours into, you know, you put so many hours into these games, which is, you know, not complaining, but you know, you put so many hours into the games, but it's got to be a point where you go, okay, that's enough. You gotta remember as well, these aren't the first time you're playing through these, and playing through these games is very, you know, it's a very grand thing, right? And I'm not even doing everything. If I was to do everything, you know, we'd be here for, you know, weeks and weeks and weeks playing the game, trying to collect everything and stuff. So I'm not even doing everything, and I've still spent, I think I've streamed probably over 100 hours of Zelda Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom in the last 3 weeks. Maybe not 100 hours. I can't really work it out. It's close though. It must be close to that, and that doesn't include me when I played off stream as well, because I played off stream to do some shrines. Because if I did them all on stream, we'd still be way behind on shrines. More Donkey Kong games. I'm not really a huge fan of Donkey Kong. I enjoyed my time playing the latest Donkey Kong game, and also I played through Donkey Kong Country Returns HD a few months ago, but I'm not really a massive Donkey Kong guy, to be honest. Obviously, there's more Zelda games to play. I could go back and play some of the older Zelda games again, but I've played through on the channel every single Zelda game besides Zelda 1, Zelda 2, Link to the Past, and then like the Triforce Heroes, Spirit Tracks, Phantom Hourglass, and then Four Swords and Four Swords Adventures, things like that. I've played through every single Zelda on my channel before, so I don't really know what to do. I could go back and, I don't really know, to be honest with you. Oh crap. But I enjoy my time playing those Donkey Kong games, but like I say, I'm not really like a, you know, huge fan of Donkey Kong, so I don't really have any desire to play any other Donkey Kong games, to be honest. Hyrule Warriors was one that I was thinking. I mentioned that the other day. Because Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment's coming up. I never played through any of the Hyrule Warriors just because it's not my, you know, they're not Zelda games, are they? There are other games with Zelda painted on them. You know, they're in the Zelda, you know, they're not, I guess they are in the Zelda universe, but they're not canon. Although the new game is potentially seeming like it's canon to the story, but The gameplay is not exactly something it looks appealing. I've played a bit of Hyrule Warriors Ultimate, or whatever the hell it's called, the Switch version of the game, where it's got everything in it or whatever. But I won't play Age of Calamity just because I don't want to play in 30 FPS, man. I don't want to have a Switch 2 and have to play in 30 FPS. I think if I was going to play, because Switch, I mean, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity does run better on the Switch 2, but it's still 30 FPS, and I just like, ugh. I don't want to play games at 30 FPS nowadays. You think the new one is open world? Well, aren't they all kind of open world? I don't really know. Maybe I'm wrong there. I don't really know because I don't know the mechanics. I say I played a little bit of like the start of Hyrule Warriors Definitive. What's it called? Is it Definitive Edition? Is that what it's called? I forget what it's called. Ultimate Edition. You know, the one that's got everything in it. I played a bit of that, but that's if I was gonna play Hyrule Warriors, it would be that game. Biggest boy, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. As you can see at the moment, we're currently on the depths and also discussing what game to play after this game, because we are slowly but surely coming to the end of my time in the era of the wild. I'm at the point of the game now, because all I've been streaming is literally this for, you know, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Is all I've been streaming is this and Breath of the Wild. So it's time to start wrapping it up. But before we do that, we got to get all the shrines. But we're down here at the minute because I wanted to go and collect this this X marks the spot in the depths. But as you can see, all these stars here, and I think I'm missing 2 locations. All these stars are where shrines are. So there's a lot to do. I'm not saying we're going to do it all in we're not going to do it all in this stream, but to be honest, yeah, I probably wouldn't do this on stream just because I think this is I mean, I'm not exactly exciting as it is. You know, my content and what I do is not, and my streams aren't exactly, you know, grandiose and you know, exciting. But even this is just like me just wandering around going to do shrines over and over again. It's kind of like, who the hell wants to watch that? What armors does it have in it? That X marks the spot. I don't remember, to be honest. We're gonna shortly find out though. We will indeed find out very shortly. Oh, there's a big battle talus down there. You guess a hat. Well, we're gonna find out. We're about to find out very soon. And then it's time to just go from shrine to shrine to shrine. There's going to be shrines that are going to be tied with behind quests, but you don't have to activate the quest to do them. You better tune it. But then again, you could have just Googled it. I am not going the right way. I am not going the right way here. It's probably best to leave the overworld map up, to be honest with you. In the bottom there. Where's the fun in that? No, I was only joking. I mean, I've collected this before, I just don't remember what it is. You don't play this game in like a year? Well, I haven't played this game in 2 years before I played through it on this version. But yeah, we're coming to the end of my time with the era of the wild, which I'm okay with that. It's just, you know, what do you stream next? Because most of the people that come to my streams recently only came to my streams and, you know, been a part of the streams is because I'm playing this game, right? Or Breath of the Wild. So then you go, right, well, what do I play next? Because I'm not a Zelda streamer. I don't just play Zelda. Like, this is not like all I do. So then you just sort of like, okay, what do you do next? I don't want to fight you. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Minecraft? Nah, I won't play Minecraft. Smash Bros. I've never really played Smash Bros. So I've never played Smash Bros. I'll probably just play another old Zelda game, like a more traditional Zelda game or something. What about the Zelda cartoon? Yeah, I kind of got off that idea of me just sitting here because I just think like my reactions aren't gonna be what reaction content is, and what I mean by that is all these reaction people, for the most part, over exaggerate it, right, for the content. Okay, I'm not like that. I'm not going to sit here and pretend. So for the most part, I'm probably just going to be sit here and be extremely boring watching it. Like I don't really see the why. You know what I mean? Like I just don't see the point in doing it. It was an idea that I had, and I thought, oh, that'd be pretty cool. But then I was just sort of like, really? Who's going to really care about watching that? Like, who cares about me watching that? Nobody. Now, you could say, well, who cares about you playing games? But that's the point is, like, it's not about... Oh, I thought this was cold water. It's not so much that. It's the fact that, you know, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's a dilemma to have, though, because... Like I say, hold on. Obviously new people join the channel or come into the streams because I've been playing this game, or Breath of the Wild, right? Not necessarily because, you know, I'm some sort of like crazy popular streamer or something like that. And, oh, no. Can you all go away? You're in my way. As in, like, you know, all I do is play games. But then I understand as well, like, if someone joins the stream who doesn't know who I am, most of the time it's because I'm playing a game that they, oh, I'm interested in that game. You know, oh, it's Breath of the Wild. Oh, that's Tears of the Kingdom. But if I rocked up and started playing, I don't know, Call of Duty or something like that, which I'm not saying I am, but just for example, if I rocked up and started streaming Call of Duty, most of the people who've been coming to the streams are going to be like, what the hell, why is he not playing Zelda? That kind of thing. You could play ROM hacks. Yeah, maybe. I could do randomizers and stuff like that as well with like Zelda randomizers, but the problem with Zelda randomizers is I feel like if you're... Oh, by the way, it's time to figure out what we're getting in here. Trousers of the Wind. Okay, so we have Wind Waker trousers. Look at that. What other costumes do we have? Tingle's hood, dark tunic, fierce deity mask, cap of the hero. This is the we've got a mixed match of different eras of Link here. You're both wrong, exactly. But yeah, so it's just a dilemma. That's all I'm saying. Like, if I was to show up and start playing a completely different type of game, I guarantee a lot of people who have joined the streams because I'm playing Zelda won't come to the streams because they're only interested in Zelda, for example. Even though if you look at my channel, there's 160 odd Zelda streams, but there's 800 videos on my channel. So if you think of the ratio between Zelda and other stuff, there's more other stuff. Right. Alright, there's a shrine here, apparently, somewhere. Oh, it's right there. Oh, wait, that's not it. There's one in the mountains. Which means there's a cave somewhere. I really don't like the fact that a lot of these shrines are hidden in caves, because then you have to find the caves. The caves were a cool addition, though, but to be honest with you, the caves are literally just... I mean... It's just a space that has a bubble frog in it. Talking of bubble frogs, we gotta go and find Kilton as well, or Colton, I should say. You've never 100% in this game. Me neither. I never 100% in Breath of the Wild either. The closest I got to 100% in Breath of the Wild was all the DLC, all the shrines, the main story, obviously, and collecting all like the pieces of armor and stuff like that. I never went and collected all the Korok seeds because it doesn't really interest me to do so. Is that melting? It's melting in the sun. It's unfortunate. What am I doing? Okay. You didn't do all the side quests. I did all, so basically, Breath of the Wild, in the past, I don't want that, actually. In the past, all the side quests, all the main quests, all the shrines, and it collects all the armor pieces and all the DLC stuff as well. But I just don't see the point in doing that more than once, unless you're like, I don't really like the first time through it. Then yeah, but like doing it again. I mean, if you want to, I mean, obviously it's completely fine, but. You're still trying to find all the side quests in Tears of the Kingdom. I don't think I ever did all the side quests in Tears of the Kingdom, but Breath of the Wild I did. Just because, like I say, I think overall, I think Breath of the Wild is a better game for the most part. Well, but I keep saying that. It's not a better game, but it's... My first time experience playing Breath of the Wild was completely, like, mind-blowing because it was something different. Tears of the Kingdom, of course, is still different to Breath of the Wild, but you're still in the same world, the same mechanics, as in, like, you know, it's open world, and you go to a dungeon, and you hit 4 things, and then you bite a boss. It's kind of like, okay. And at the start of the game, you get all your abilities that you're going to have through the whole game. So experiencing that for the first time in Breath of the Wild was something that's not comparable. I also don't like the fact that I have to chase the avatars. I've never have. You gotta chase the avatars to use their powers. There should have been a better way that they implemented that. Just takes a lot of time. Yeah, it does take a lot of time, yeah. I met a guy who has 17,000 hours in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, that's quite excessive, but I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I love Zelda. I love Zelda. I mean, like, I love Zelda games. The Zelda game I spent the most time on is Link's Awakening, because just I've been playing Link's Awakening since I was like 5 years old, so. The game I've got the most time on, I think, or one of the most games I had the most time was the game I used to stream every single day when I first started streaming in 2017, a little known game called The Binding of Isaac. And all I did every single day is I played The Binding of Isaac. If you're familiar with the game. I have like over 4,000 hours on that game. What's the Binding of Isaac? It is a roguelike that was originally heavily inspired by the original Legend of Zelda. But if you look at my old videos and old streams from a couple of years ago, they're all the Binding of Isaac. I used to stream the Binding of Isaac for like 6 hours a day. I did that for like, I don't know, 9 months or something like that. Every single day. But that's the problem I used to have back in the day, that like I would stream the Binding of Isaac every single day, but then I kind of get burnt out with it. But then when I played other stuff, people were like, oh, he's not playing the Binding of Isaac. Why are you not playing the Binding of Isaac? It's like, well, because I'm getting burnt out with it. Like, I'm playing the same game. Like, and you got to understand as well, there's streamers that play the same game every single day, like Warzone creators or something like that, or Fortnite players. But that's different. Plus, they get paid for it. Imagine being paid for playing a game. You know, you're paid, you know, thousands of pounds or dollars every single day or month for playing a game. Of course, you're going to be a little bit more incentivized to still play the game, right? I guarantee you there's a lot of these big Warzone streamers, you know, Fortnite streamers, Call of Duty streamers that hate playing the game some days, but they do it because they're getting paid for it and it's their job. You know, which is fine. I'm not slating it. I'm just saying, can you stop throwing your turd at me? What is the game on? Well, the Binding of Isaac. Pretty much anything you can play games on. Switch, Steam, Xbox, PlayStation. I even think it has a mobile port. I think. I can't remember. It was even on the DS. Or 3DS. And the Wii U. I think Zelda is the most influential video game franchise. I don't think Zelda is. I would say something like Super Mario is. Super Mario or Minecraft or something like that. Game Boy. The Binding of Isaac is not on the Game Boy, no. The Binding of Isaac originally came out in 2011, and then it got a remaster or remake, which is like a new version of it, in 2014, I think. And it's had many like DLCs and content upgrades since then. Sad. Well, the game wasn't out in the era of Game Boy, so it would be highly doubtful that they would make a. Plus, it just physically wouldn't work on a Game Boy. I mean, you know, my brother was born then. Well, I mean, I grew up with the Game Boy. Told you, I've got my original. And I always pull this out. Also, thanks for the 5 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. I always pull this out once in a while. Pretty much more often than not. But I do have my original copy of The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening for the Game Boy, which I got in 1995. Oh, 2011. Oh, okay. I thought you was on about the Game Boy. Yeah, I do have my original copy. I also have my original copy of Oracle of Seasons as well, but I don't know where my Oracle of Ages went. Unfortunately, I don't have the boxes, though. I would love to have the original box, but I do not. God, it's hot in here. It's been like non-stop hot in my room for like a week now. It's just no cooling it down. You never played them? What, Oracle of Ages and Seasons? I mean, they're on, I mean, maybe I should play through Oracle of Ages and Seasons again. I have done it on the channel before. Like I say, I played through every Zelda game besides those few that I mentioned that I haven't. Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons are pretty fun because you play them together and you get a secret ending. So basically, if you play through one of the games, you get a code at the end of the game. And then you input that code into the other game, and it basically you carry on, but in the new world, like the new, you know. And then if you do that, you get like a secret ending, or like an extra bit right at the end if you do. It's called a linked game. Right, once again, there is a shrine in a mountain. Well, may as well get this Korok seed here. See if I can get it landed in the right spot. Actually, that's not far off. Look at that. It looks like a very primitive image of a rock roast if you put all the rocks together. Look. That's what Tears of the Kingdom should have done. No, I pressed the wrong button. Come back. I mean, it kind of does in some ways. Like if you've got a horse, for example, the horse carries over. Just not right. Ah, there we go. But it was called a linked game. Yeah, linked. And it didn't matter which order you played them in. You would just get a code at the end, which you input into the new game of the other game, and then it keeps all your stuff. And there's also like other secrets as well. So like if you do a linked game, you'll get passwords to give to other people in the other games. That's how you get the level 3 sword, the Bigoron. That's how you get the Bigoron sword in. No, that's how you get the Master Sword in those games, because you get the level 1 sword, the level 2 sword. But the only way to get the Master Sword is for a... Am I correct in saying this? I think I'm correct in saying this. The only way to get the Master Sword in those games is to do a linked game, I think. I'm pretty sure that's the way. So it was pretty cool, actually. And it was developed by Capcom as well. Obviously overseen by the Nintendo guys, but it was developed by Capcom. I mean, you can play him on the Switch Online stuff, which I do have access to. Also, where the hell's this cave, man? There's a cave to get in this shrine over here. I don't really like this whole finding caves things for shrines. I think I said it a moment ago, but I never really liked that, because it's just kind of like, okay, I found the shrine, but it's like, oh wait, I've got to find a cave to get to the shrine now. And then, okay, to be fair, you know, every cave entrance there is a bloopy nearby that will run towards the cave. So at least that helps you out, but then you've got to find the bloopy. So you got to find the bloopy to find the cave to get to the shrine. So it's like, okay, to find the bloopy to get to the cave to get to the shrine. Where was this shrine? Oh, it's in this mountain here somewhere. But yeah, it's like, oh, you got to find the bloopy. Okay, now I've got to find the cave. Okay, bloopy takes you to the cave. Right, now I'm in the cave. Now I've got to get to the shrine. I think I kind of prefer just shrine quests, to be honest. Oh, no. Oh, no, there he is. Where did Sign Man go? Let's run. Oh, there he is. You have my support. Yeah, sure. I'll help you in a bit. Okay, I'm on a mission. You just stand there. You hold tight. Okay. I'm on a mission to do. I don't care. Go away. Ah. I'm on a mission to, first of all, try and find out where the hell this shrine to get into this shrine. Bomb him. No, I wouldn't do that. But I would normally stop and help. But didn't mean to do that, but that didn't work. Hey. Stupid yellow choo-choos, man. I would normally stop and help him, but oh, it's down below. It's even further down. Why is he scary? What, the sign man? Oh god, there's a Wizrobe here as well. Come on then, Wizrobe. I'll kill you with my royal broadsword. What the hell was that? Oh, that was that was Yonobo. Where'd he go? I think so. I can't see with all the stuff on the screen. Where is he? Where'd he go? You know what? Okay. Anna, hello. Welcome to the stream. Today we are trying to find shrines. Right now there is a shrine near me, but it's in a cave. It's over there somewhere, but I don't know how to get to it. Me going for now. I'll be back later. All right. No problem. How the hell did Ganon's gloom decay every single sword in Hyrule? Well, I mean, if Ganon's gloom can destroy the Master Sword, then what's a bit of, like, regular sword and weapons gonna do to it, you know? It's got no chance, right? Hold on. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna get my interactive map up because I don't want to spend too much time trying to find these shrines, okay? We've still got a lot of shrines to do, and I've not found a single one yet. Wait, have I done one shrine? I've done one shrine so far, and we've been streaming for 30 minutes. All right, Tears of the Kingdom. Interactive map, okay? We're getting the map up, and I'm going to try and find where the hell this cave is to get into the shrine. Where are we? Right, we're east Necluda, okay. There is the shrine. Okay. Right. Because, you know, I'm spending so much time just trying to get to the shrine. It doesn't even include actually beating the shrine. Also, I will say, just FYI, my first playthrough of this, if this was my first playthrough, I would not be I wouldn't be looking at an interactive map to see where stuff is. That's all I'm saying. But this isn't my first time playing through the game, so. The sages are your biggest enemy, except for Sidon. God, you're obsessed with Sidon, man. It's unhealthy. Your obsession with Sidon, bombs, and pots. It's very strange. Okay, excuse me. He's kind of cute though. If you say so. Wait, is this not where I'm supposed to be? Hey, where's my bloopy at? There's no bloopy here. This is not... Oh my god, where the hell is this cave, man? But why is it show... Also shipping Link aside and Spike side and being married. Yeah, exactly. Also, like, just doing it in general with, you know, characters from a video game to me is a bit weird, but, you know. Please yourself, you know. I was supposed to go in there, stop on there because there was a stone that most likely had a Korok underneath it, but who cares? We're past looking for Koroks at this point. I don't think I will never collect all the Koroks in these games. It doesn't interest me whatsoever. Now, if I see a Korok, you know, I'm like, oh, I'll get it, you know. But I mean, like, I won't actively go, right, we're going to go Korok hunting today. We're going to get all 900 plus Koroks in this game. How about no? No thanks. Doesn't interest me. But, like I say, if, you know, there's a Korok there, oh yeah, sure, I'll get it. I'll help him out. But I will not actively seek out. I will not actively seek out Koroks. Sidon is the best. If you say so. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't really like any. I think my favorite practically my favorite companion in this game is Tulin. If I had to rate them as in like if I had to rate them for like, you know, their functions, I would say Tulin top, Yunobo because he can break big like bombable walls and all that. Riju because she can do electric stuff, I guess, but it's annoying to try and activate it. And last would be Sidon because I think his ability is terrible. I don't really understand what it even does, except for put a bubble around me and I can shoot water out of my weapon. I don't really care. I don't really care for that. Like I don't really I don't really think that's very useful. I think overall the abilities in Breath of the Wild are better. You know, the champion's abilities, I would say. But, you know. It's fine. Sidon would help me explode bombs in Breath of the Wild because he loves Link in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, exactly. If you want to live that fantasy world, that's completely that's completely fine. If you want to make up fan theories about Link and Sidon, then you know, go for it. You're not the only one that does it, that's for sure. All right, we got a monster truck. Let's go. What are the odds of me not getting hit by any of these boulders? Let's go. Hey, come on. Where did that one come from? That one wasn't there before. Someone... Oh, wait. Hold on a sec. Oh, what the... Where are these coming from, anyway? Yeah, that makes sense. So Anna's not talking about how Sidon functions. Oh, I know that. She's got some weird boner for... I know it sounds really weird, but she's got a weird boner for Sidon. Which is completely fine. If you find a character from a video game attractive, then you know, who am I to criticize that? But yeah, it is a little strange. But you're not harming anybody, so it's fine. I always say if you're not harming anyone, then it doesn't matter. Driving my car. Okay, well, I guess we're getting out of the car now. Get out my monster truck. Oh, I just got trolled. Oh wait, no one's gonna hit me now, isn't it? Go. There we go, we're good. We have finally found the shrine. So that's what I'm saying. I've only got like 40 odd shrines to go, but this kind of stuff is what's time consuming. Would Sony and Raru's relationship be considered bestiality? I don't know, because Raru, I mean, although Raru does look like a goat or some sort of like goat creature, it's never, I mean, he is humanoid, right? He and Sonia are humanoid. So I don't really know. I've never questioned whether there is bestiality in Zelda games. You know. I mean, if Rauru was having it off with a horse, then I'd be like, yeah, that's bestiality. But yeah. I don't really know, but because they're both humanoids. I mean, we don't really know who the Zonai are, right? I got my own theories. I think they could be some sort of evolved, you know, millions or tens of thousands or hundreds of thousand years evolved versions of the Minish or the Picori, as if you want to be more specific. I think there's some sort that they could possibly be some sort of, because they descended from the skies, which the Minish and the Picori from the skies, and we don't know where they came from. And if you look at them, they do look quite visually, besides the size difference, obviously, because the Minish and the Picori are little tiny people, all little tiny beings. But if you look at a Picori and look at the Zonai, they do bear a resemblance, you know, to a certain extent. And the Picori were supposed to be in Breath of the Wild, but they scrapped it. So maybe we'll find out that the Zonai are, you know, millennia, or because we don't know. So you got all the old games on the timeline, and then you got this big unknown jump to Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, right? So you don't know how many years it's been between those, you know, those times, right? So who knows? They could have evolved. It could be 100,000 million years. We don't know. So maybe they're evolved forms of the Picori. I don't know. That's just something I thought because they look quite similar, in my opinion. Once again, besides the obvious size difference, but I mean, look at the Zora, for example. The Zora became the Rito. Quite different looking. One's amphibious, one's a bird race, but they are descended from each other. So who knows? Decide to have a whistle. Yeah, I don't know why he's got a whistle actually. Sadink is canon no matter what. In your imagination, yes, you are. In your world, in your fan fiction. In your fan fiction, yes. You can believe what you want to believe, and that's completely fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. Hey, look, it's the Loftwings. Loftwing design from the Skyward Sword. This is obviously a Skyward Sword reference. Bloop, 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 bloop. Sidon Jim. Don't get me involved with this. Jesus. I am not going to be any way affiliated with a video game character in that way. Because that's just weird. Although there are weirder things out there in the world, so who knows. It's probably one of the least weird things. Also, fun fact. No one calls me Jim. Well, what I mean, like, is in real life. So, I actually don't like the name Jim. I don't like being called Jim. No, wait, I'm going to rephrase that, actually. If someone out and about who knows me, they would never call me Jim. I've never been known by that name. But, just because of my name... funny fact, actually. Fun fact again. Fun fact number 2 is... that my channel name was not originally what it is. It was something else. But I changed it to my old Xbox gamer tag. Well, it's still my current Xbox gamer tag. I just have had it for so long. You consider Riju underage in Tears of the Kingdom. Well, like I say, I don't know how old she is, but I am not going to get into age of consent for video game characters, because that's just weird. One, because I don't look at video game characters that way, but 2, it's also strange. And also, age of consent is a very weird, like, it's a strange thing, because In the UK, for example, age of consent is 16, unless they changed it. I don't really know. So the age of consent is 16. But in America, like, you can be in one state and it could be like 17, but you can be in like a next state and it could be 21. So it's confusing. I don't know why you just don't make it a you know, a universal thing. So I don't understand it. Very strange. But yeah, I don't know how old Riju is, but you know, I don't really care. Oh shit, I'm not looking to wonder whether you could date a video game character. I don't really have. I should probably fuse some more stuff to my weapon. I've got a 73 damage weapon there. I can see you getting with Urbosa. Jesus Christ. What is your favorite song? My one is Stronger Than You. What's my favorite song? I don't know, man. There's a lot of songs. Azora Longsword. Where's my bubble frog at? There you are. Thanks for the bomb. Right, we gotta find Kilton. I've got 34 bubble gems and I've only gave one. Oh, also, by the way, when I was playing last night off stream, I got this. No, not that. I got this. The Ember headdress, I swear it. I found it by accident whilst roaming around. Oh. Aren't there apps that use AI to pretend to be fictional characters? Are there apps that use AI to pretend to be fictional characters? I don't know, but maybe. I don't know. At some point, listen to Stronger Than You is good. I don't listen to any modern music, to be honest. What kind of music is it? Like what genre? What genre? Who's better? You calling him ravioli? I know you're doing it deliberately, but you keep calling him ravioli. Rivali or Sidon? What you say will determine the future. Who's better, Rivali or Sidon? In what way? In what way? You in what? Like what are the? In what way? His canon name is Ravioli. No, his canon name is Rivali. I think you need to look up the definition of canon. Cartoon music is so different. It's a cartoon. Yeah, I don't think I've been listening to any cartoon music. Unless I was listening to like old cartoon music, like, I don't know. The Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Oh, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers aren't cartoons, I guess, but maybe I like, I don't know, the original Pokemon theme or something. Oh, there it is. We're off. I actually appreciate Rivali being a hateable character in Breath of the Wild. Adds variety. Well, yeah, because obviously you would expect all the champions to be like, "Hey, I'm the hero. I'm really good." But Rivali's got like he's got an attitude, hasn't he? So who do I like better, Rivali or Sidon? Probably Sidon, but if you're on about their abilities, Rivali. Cartoon songs are so good, other than Word or Wall, I only listen to cartoon music. Cartoon songs are good other than... Oh, do you mean Wonderwall by Oasis? So the only song you like are cartoon songs besides Wonderwall by Oasis. I mean, to be fair, that's a good song to like, you know? Ain't nothing wrong with that. All right, now we're going over here. I see a Stalnox just chilling down there, but I'm just gonna leave him be. I think he only comes out at night anyway. Pretty sure that's the case. Well, it appears I've been lied to. There is no shrine here. Wait, where am I? Why did I mark this? Oh, I just want to see Shrine of Light. West Necluda. There is a shrine here. What is this? Give Keeds Born of Water to 3 altars. Give Keeds Born of Water to 3 altars. What? Near some ruins at the foot of Dueling Peaks. Alright, there's a stupid construct around here that says something. At the ruins, at some ruins at Dueling Peaks. Well, we're at Dueling Peaks. Where is this construct? Something's telling me that he's above me. I don't know if I vaguely remember this. Is he, I don't remember. I vaguely remember. Is he above me? Where is he? There's a construct nearby. Ah, there he is. I see him hiding down there. Understand this sacred shrine entrusted to me. I believe my destiny was nullified when this land fell to the surface. I was therefore fortunate that I fell to this precise spot. I can still fulfill my task. What is that task? To give visitors in this land particular words of guidance. Give Keys Born of Water to the 3 altars. The sacred shrine shall appear. Heed these words and offer keys to all 3 altars. Reveal the sacred shrine. I don't remember what. I don't know what do I give this? Keys. Sacred water. That ain't you, is it? Where's Sidon? Sidon, where have you gone? I don't know what I do here. I don't remember. Where's Sidon gone? He's just vanished. There he is. Come here. I really wish they had a better. I really wish they had a better system for. activating these. I don't know. I don't remember what I do here. What do I do here? Don't remember. Near some ruins, give keys born of water to the 3 altars. Give keys born of water. I don't remember what I do here. No idea. You thought this was the sun shrine, but it's not. What do I do here? I genuinely don't remember this shrine at all. Give keys born of water. Ice. Do I want the answer? Well, yeah, maybe I'm at the point. Give keys born of water. I'm at the point, like I say, where, you know, I've already done all this before, so we're at the point now where I'm, you know, we're just trying to do the shrines. What do I do? I don't remember. Is it ice? Keys born of what? Do I? Oh, okay. I know what it is. You have to tell me. I know what it is. I remember now. I remember what it is. I remember what it is. Crap. Yeah, I know what it is. So normally you need to give, there's clues around, right? So give keys born of water. So it wants me to melt the ice into the sizes, different sizes. That's why there's a campfire there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember now. See? Yeah, I remember. There's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of stuff I forgot about. Because, like I say, you gotta bear in mind, I only played Tears of the Kingdom once. I've got more knowledge of Breath of the Wild than I do Tears of the Kingdom, so... Yeah. So I forgot about that, but I was like, oh, I just remembered. You gotta melt them into the right sizes. That's why there's a fire here. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, we're gonna melt this. Excuse me. We're gonna melt this one a bit. Good thing you have Sidon to help. Sidon didn't do anything. Sidon's a fraud. This isn't the real Sidon anyway. It's just a avatar of Sidon. I also like the fact that my my fire talus heart thing is on the end of a wooden stick. Big battery. Lovely. Thanks for the likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. hate Side and find out what they did to him. I don't look at anything like that because I know there's some weirdos out there that like over-sexualize characters for no reason. There's nothing wrong with fan art, but there's some people that like, you know, they like sexualize characters and get in like cartoons and games and stuff like that. And it's just kind of like, why would you do that? You know. Let me get my daily meat. Oh, we got some chickens again today. Look at that. All right, next shrine. Let's go. So apparently there's a shrine here as well. Yeah, so I have 5 amiibo. Voice crack. I have 5 amiibos, but 4 of them are in their box still, and I don't want to take them out of their box. So I could be getting a lot more rewards or stuff, but I just use my Wolf Link amiibo. It's funny but weird. No, I mean, fan art's completely fine, but what I'm saying is sometimes people like do fan art of, you know, stuff and they over-sexualize it. And then sometimes like even like the characters in the game, like the game or the cartoon aren't, you know, they're kids. Like their characters are children, but they're like over-sexualize them. And it's like, do you realize that this character's like supposed to be a child? It's a little bit strange. I say fan art's completely fine, but when it gets a little bit weird, it's kind of like, you really realize that you are, you know, making, you know, stuff that's strange or like overly sexualized. Keys eyeballs. Moist critical. You've seen Avatar fan art. Like I say, I don't generally look at fan art stuff because a lot of time when you look at fan art stuff, you will end up finding like, you know, Midna or something like that from Twilight Princess with like her breasts hanging out or something like that. And I'm like, okay, she's a... What? A sticky lizard. It's the first sticky lizard I picked up. What do you want me to do? Oh, I'm confused. Wing. You would want me to throw a wing. I don't think I can throw a wing. It wants me to do something with it, obviously. But I don't know what it wants. It wants me to throw something through there. Get out of the way, Sidon. Wow, look at that. Water power. What do you want? It wants me to throw something. It wants me to do something here. What would you like me to throw? I tried shooting an arrow. It doesn't seem to work. Fuse. Fuse. Oh, fuse a wing. Oh, right. Do you know what? I forgot. Can I do that? Oh, of course I can. I completely forgot I could fuse a wing to an arrow. Well, that didn't work. What do you want me to do? Throw a spear wing. Okay. We'll give it a go. Nice. Well, it's definitely a spear because the spear's here. Oh, wait there. There's a book here. Let me read this. Legend has that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing. Oh, okay, well, it literally just tells you right there. Okay. That has to be a Zonai spear as well, apparently. I didn't see the book here. Ready? There we go. I would have read the book, you know, it tells you, but it's fine. Pretty good. The Legend of the Soaring Spear. Dun, 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 dun. The next Zelda game. Legend of the Soaring Spear. Zonai's Awakening. Do you know what? I actually completely forgot, and throughout this whole playthrough, I haven't done it. I completely forgot you could fuse Zonai stuff to things, as in like weapons. I haven't even done that. The only thing I've done consistently is fuse a rocket to my shield to get up things. But I completely forgot about fusing Zonai stuff to weapons. $123 shrines. We still have 29 shrines left before we collect the reward for collecting them all. What am I doing? Oh yeah. Okay. Let's go here. Da, 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 da. All right. There is a shrine here, apparently. Once again, I was probably inside a rock or something. A mountain, I should say. Look for those blue peas. So apparently there's a shrine right here. I don't hear my shrine sensor bleeping. Oh, there we go. Bloop, bloop. All right, so once again, we're going into a cave. That's fine. You're singing. Yeah, I gathered that's what the text you put in the chat was. Okay, I don't want to fight you. No. All right then. All right, you asked for it. Whoa. I still haven't fought any Gleoks. I've not fought any Gleoks or any Lynels. Oh, don't start singing Rick Astley. Have we become that bored that we're resulting to quoting a meme? Is it that boring? Alright, there's a well here somewhere. We're looking for a well. I see the well. But first, we kill the Hinox. Shh. Boing. He's gonna die before he gets up. Oh, he got up. Sorry about that. I feel kind of bad. I woke him up from his sleep and then just murdered him. Golden apple. Golden apple. That's all you meet. I swear these Horriblins make the same noise. So when they fall off their perch, fall down, fall down. I killed him. When they fall down and they're sort of like thinking on the ground, I swear they make the same sound as the bokoblins from Skyward Sword. Or at least very similar. Monkey. They're not necessarily monkeys, but I can see why you would say that. We'll get out the old faithful here. The old faithful. Although mine's it's a little bit wonky because I haven't said it properly, but it does the trick. 10 shrine. If I remember correctly, you can hear monkeys in Farron Breath of the Wild, so I wonder if those noises came from the Horriblins. No, probably not. Because they really didn't exist in Breath of the Wild, but if you want to win every conversation, say, "But big monkey." Sure. I'll bear that in mind. I think I should take on a Gleeok. I've not fought. To be fair, though, there's if I want to get some more of those vows, the wills of the vows, or the wills, or whatever they're called, the will things, to upgrade the vows. I have to fight Gleeoks, I think. Up on the sky, those sky islands on the outside that are like circular islands. Oops. All right. There's a whole bunch of shrines on this west side of the map, so let's go and go over there. King Gleeok. There is a King Gleeok, which is like, doesn't it have like 3 heads? Well, they all have 3 heads, but isn't each head like one a different element? It is, okay, yeah. Isn't that one like over here? Or are they all King Gleeoks? It looks like a top-down view of an old-school Octorok. Boop, boop, boop. All of them are King Gleeoks. Oh, okay. Well, we'll leave that for now. Alright, we got another shrine in a cave. Somewhere. Also, I understand that Link is cold right now, but it's fine. Oh, we don't have a... It's here, okay. Do you know what? There you go, Link. Right, show me where the stone is. Yeah. Can you say yaw? There you go. Next time it's going to cost you, though. That's a joke. Got the perfect weapon for you. I'm always too slow with that. Boy, what the hell? Why is it not working? Jesus Christ, the ascend ability is bad. On the moving, I mean, I didn't have to use the ascend there, but right, he'll die this time. Don't worry, he's dead. He doesn't even stand a chance this time. Not even close. Why is it not working? I'm literally spamming A there for ascend to work. It's not working. I'm spamming A for ascend. It just didn't do anything for some reason. And I don't know why. When it was green as well. That's why you get a free hit. Oh, you're so precious. Look at you. If you spam it and it fails, it'll take a quick call. Yeah, just, I don't know, I just feel like when it's green, you know, it should work. Oh well. What are my thoughts on the Zelda movie? I have no thoughts because there's nothing out about it yet. Besides the actors that are going to play Link and Zelda, there's nothing about it, is there? So I don't really have any thoughts. What's the number I'm guessing subs? Hey? But yeah, I have no thoughts on the Zelda movie except from I hope they don't mess it up. I don't know how they're going to do it because Link doesn't speak. So I guess they're going to obviously make Link speak. Well, if you think about it, Link technically does speak. You just never hear him speak. You know, because when you have the text boxes and stuff like that, and sometimes he's explaining things to people, you just don't hear him. So he does have a voice. It's just that, you know, you just don't hear him, I guess. You're playing Hesdo. I don't know what that is. But I hope you're having fun playing it. Yeah, so Link does have a voice. You just never hear it, right? Ba -ba -da -ba -ba. For example, I grew up playing Halo, right? Played all the way, you're playing Hesdo in the movie. Who's that? For example, Halo, okay? So I grew up playing Halo, right back from 2001 playing Combat Evolved, right? All the way up to recent times. And then a couple of years ago, they brought out the Halo TV show. And of course, they're gonna... Master Chief, if you're not aware, Master Chief is the main guy in Halo, right? He's the main protagonist. Okay? He's the big Spartan. The one and only Spartan. Well, he was the one and only Spartan. So obviously they're not going to have him, you know, they're going to have to make him not wear his armor at some point, right? Because you can't have him in a TV show, you know, it's not going to be that interesting for people unless you're a fan of the games. So they try, but then within like the first 30 minutes, he's already got his armor off. And then, so you're instantly, for me, I was instantly like, I don't know, this is not Master Chief. This is not the character that I know. And then they just completely butchered it, in my opinion. Some of it was pretty okay. In the seconds, it got scrapped anyway, so... But yeah, so that's an example where they butchered it. But I will say, the Sonic movies... I grew up playing Sonic the Hedgehog. I was worried about that, especially, obviously, when the first... You know, when they first showed Sonic and he looked like he looked. But all the Sonic movies are really good. And also, what I always say is... It's always a good sign when sequels are actually better than the prequels, right? You think of, you know, all successful films like, so yeah, in Sonic, for example, 2's better than 1 and 3 is better than both of the other two, so, which is a really good thing. The Super Mario movie, I was like, oh, how are they going to do this? It's pretty decent. But there's obviously other video game adaptations that aren't so great. I'm pretty sure I've never watched them. I think the Hitman adaptations aren't very good, as far as I'm aware. I guess the other one's Lara Croft or Tomb Raider, I should say, but it did pretty well. But yeah, I'm skeptical just because with Zelda, the Zelda franchise being my all-time favorite franchise in gaming, I'm obviously skeptical, to say the least, about what the hell, you know, how it's going to be, but I'm not going to write it off beforehand. I know there's a bit of controversy about a, I guess you gotta be careful what you say, but Uncharted, I think Borderlands as well wasn't very good, never watched it. Uncharted, apparently people didn't like that either, just because they didn't like Tom Holland playing the main character, but at the end of the day, it was supposed to be a young Nathan Drake, right? Not the current one you play in the game, so who knows, but I never watched him. But I remember there being a, there was like a rumor that there was a certain actress who could play Princess Zelda. And then like people were like saying, oh yeah, she looks like Princess Zelda. There was one image of this person who did look like Princess Zelda from Twilight Princess in one image. But besides that, this person did not look anything like Princess Zelda at all. But there was a controversy about it because the actress in question was a transgender woman. Right, yeah. So biological man. So a lot of people were saying, oh, well, the only reason you don't want this person to be Princess Zelda is because, you know, you're transphobic. And at the end of the day, for me, I'm kind of like, if I want Princess Zelda, I'm just going to be straight honest with you. This is going to probably, if anybody, we've got 31 people watching, which is pretty, I appreciate you watching, by the way. But for me personally, if Princess Zelda should be played by a woman, not a trans woman. Okay. And the image of that's basically what it was. There was a rumor going around that, because there was a picture of, I can't remember the person's name, but there was one image of this person where she looked like Princess Zelda from Twilight Princess. It was a very, you know, I was like, oh my god, she does actually look like, could pass for Princess Zelda in Twilight Princess, specifically Twilight Princess's iteration of Princess Zelda. But every other time, I'm going to be straight honest with you, she looked nothing like Princess Zelda. And that, you know, there's nothing, but it was never confirmed. But it was just, people were saying, oh, look at this person, she looks like Princess Zelda. Well, obviously, when, you know, people were saying, no, this person shouldn't play Princess Zelda, I agree, because I'm just being honest with you. I'm not transgender, no. I'm not transphobic, but when it comes to something like that, I feel like it should be played by a biological woman, not a transgender woman. In my opinion, that's just my opinion. And I'm not transphobic. I would see her be compared to Breath of the Wild Zelda. No, that Zelda shouldn't be compared to any Zelda in the games. What they need to do is, if they're going to make it work, obviously it's got to have to be heavily referenced in by the games, right? But they shouldn't go, oh, we're going to make our Zelda like this Zelda. Because then instantly, people are going to make a comparison, right? And then if that person, so for example, oh, we're going to make Zelda act like Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom Zelda. But then if people go, oh, this person, this character doesn't act nothing like Princess Zelda. So then all of a sudden, you know, they should make a different Princess Zelda and a different Link. As in, like, obviously, you know, they're going to go with the princess and Hyrule and the world of Zelda, but they should make they shouldn't go, we're going to make, and I don't think they will. They should distinguish it completely different. Just like the Sonic movies did, right? Sonic the Hedgehog in the Sonic films is nothing like the games. I guess in the end of Sonic 3, yes, he's kind of like some of the, he does act kind of like some of the, you know, the cocky 3D Zelda, 3D Sonics, but he's not really like any of the Sonic, you know, he's in a human world, for God's sake. So it's nothing like it, and I think that's a good thing. Keith, welcome to the stream. But yeah. So anyway, Zelda movie, I'm skeptical, but I am also like intrigued to see how they do it. And I have full faith in Nintendo for the most part. Do you have some food made with those yellow flowers in the sky? Do I have some food made with the yellow flowers from the Sky Islands? You're on about the Sundelions, right? I don't believe I do. No, how come? I am aware I'm taking damage, by the way, from the cold. It's just that when I've got, you know, how many hearts are there? 20 hearts, maybe? It doesn't really matter at this point. You know what? Just take me here. But no, I do not have any food made with the Sundelions, no. Make some of those for gloom damage. Well, maybe I'll do that when I, before I go and face Ganondorf. Which will not be this stream, because we have still got a lot of shrines to get. Now, I don't know if I'm going to be getting all the shrines in this stream, but this will probably be the penultimate stream of this game, aka, you know, if you don't know what penultimate means, it means the one before the final one. I was going to be an actor. I look like Jet, but I'm not good enough. Well, the thing is, like I say, with the Zelda characters in the film, they don't have to look like, you know, as long as they don't have to look like them. Cooked Sundelions make food that gets rid of gloom hearts. Oh, right, okay, yeah. So before we fight Ganondorf, I'll be sure, if I remember, I'll be sure to cook some food with Sundelions in them. Thanks for telling me. Well, thanks for reminding me, I should say, because I would have forgot, to be honest. But yeah, so this will be most likely the penultimate stream for this game. So next stream will be going to fight Ganondorf. What time is the next stream? I don't know what time it will be, but it will be tomorrow. Around about the same time. Because I don't have a schedule, but I try and stream every day. But if you want to know when I should go live, all you gotta do is, obviously, if you're subscribed, and I'm sure you are, but the little notification button informs you when I go live, and I always put a scheduled stream on the channel as well. Also, I do have Discord, but there is a Discord server, which some people have joined. And I did make a habit of... The hell is that? Is that a Korok thing? What do I do with that? But yeah, I do have a Discord server, but the people are in there, but nobody talks in it. And I do link my streams in there. Well, I did, then I stopped doing it because nobody was bothered. But I started doing it again. So if you want to see when streams are going, then if you got a Discord, I will put them in there. I'm out of arrows. Oh my god, we gotta go and see Beedle. Do you think Ganondorf overdoses on his gloom? No, I think he just sweat. Whoa, that was some frame drops right there. He just sweats his own gloom. Bloop, bloop. Right, we got another. We have another. Wait, hold on a minute. We got another. Oh crap! It broke, didn't it? We got another shrine in the. We got another shrine in the mountain here somewhere. You just came to save some pointers. No problem. It's getting late, so you get off soon. It is late for me as well. It's 12:13 a.m. Oh, a bear. I forgot the bears were even a thing. Hello, bear. Have some water. Pooja. I got no arrows. I genuinely forgot bears were a thing in this. Hot Spring is where Zelda found the gold horse. Yeah, you can find the gold horse as well. You also find Ganondorf's horse, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, I know you can in Breath of the Wild. Discovery, Ice Foothills Cave. Oh, the blue fire doesn't affect it. Okay. Big and white horse. Yeah, I know you can find the, you find Zelda's horse, but I'm pretty sure you can find Ganondorf's horse as well. Big, like a massive black and gold, orange horse. Really? Hey. No, not you. Okay, I can't use Yunobo for that. I don't know what's going on. There's like explosions and everything happening here. There's too much happening. Do you know what? I'll let them fight. I'm gonna steal all this stuff. Here, there's ice blocks in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, they don't take as long to melt in this game. Whoa! Okay. You know what? Can I use you to break this? Nope. Okay, well, instead then we'll do a bit of this then. Let's try this out. No, actually no, I can just well, we're not melting that ice, of course. Oh, it's up there. Okay. There we go. Found you. Found you. Otak Shrine. Also, how the hell have I got 40 viewers right now? What's going on? Doesn't sound like a lot, but I never get 40 viewers. Appreciate it, whoever's here. Appreciate if you leave a like as well. If you want to see more classic, incredible Zelda gameplay, then hit subscribe. Proving Grounds, traps. Hey, fellas, come over here, look. Look at this here. Hey, look at all this brown stuff on the ground. Do you want to come and check it out? Come and check this out right here, look. All this brown stuff. Alright, I'll just kill you then. After Zelda took the gold horse to Snowfield Stable, she wasn't able to bring it because it was still injured, so instead she gave it a prayer and learned from her mom to help with its mane. Are these the Zelda notes things? I imagine. Do, 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 do. Get back here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so I know I haven't bothered, I talked about this before, but I haven't bothered, like, with the Zelda notes when I've been playing through this, just because it's going to be difficult for me to, like, show it on the stream, right? I don't know how I would do that. So that's why I haven't bothered. Because obviously it comes up on the phone. Baja! Boopity 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 boopity. I guess that, okay, it's called traps, of course. Okay, you could have, I see. Whoa, you got a big spiky stick. Wow. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, that was it. Okay. I don't know how. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through all the shrines in this stream. It's a lot of shrines, and it is 22 minutes past midnight. Durability up. But we'll see how it goes, because you know there's only like 30 odd shrines left, but which doesn't sound like a lot. But when you got to go through, like, you know, some of them you got to get through caves to get to them, and then you have to do the shrine, and you have to get to them as well. It takes a lot of time. So yeah, it doesn't sound like a lot, but it is quite a lot still. So I'm trying my best not to get sidetracked with doing anything else to try and knock out as many of these shrines. I got 127 out of 152 shrines. So there's 25 left. Still 25 shrines, and also, so I've got loads marked here, but I know I'm missing some as well. I think there's 2 shrines I haven't marked. So we've still got 25 shrines. And then at least 6 of those are in the maze. Oh no, 6 of them are, no, I already got one, so I've got 5 in the mazes as well. And then yeah, the next stream will either be straight to Ganondorf, Or whatever shrines I have left. Oh, whatever shrines I have left. And then Ganondorf. I don't know why my voice is cracking so much. I'm hoping we get a few shrines that are literally just like, hey, here's the shrine, and then you go in it. But I'm not seeing it right now, so I imagine it's going to be one of these ones that's in the mountain again. Maybe. Now, it would be quicker to get around with the, you know, building vehicles, but the problem is I haven't done enough farming to upgrade my battery or my cell. So I don't really get much energy out of, unless I, you know, attach batteries to things or whatever. The voice memory for Serene Stable says Zelda says that in ancient times stables would travel all over Hyrule. An age of imprisonment seeming to have free roam areas. I wonder if that was connected. Yeah. I'm actually, like I said before, I spoke about it before obviously, but I'm actually really intrigued with Age of Imprisonment, with it actually being a sequel to everything that's going on here, and Breath of the Wild, I guess, as well. I'm very intrigued about the story because we've mentioned it many times, but there's a lot of stuff in this game that's just left unanswered. Like you just a lot of things, like I say, where did the Zonai come from? Like they've got, okay, if you want to be technical about it, the Zonai did descend from the heavens, but it's kind of, you know, and what? It's kind of vague, isn't it? So yeah. See, I thought that would become ice there because of because it's cold water. But I was wrong. Missed. But this silver bokoblin here is strong. Dun, 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 dun. Put that over there. We're good. All right, let's go and deliver this green thing. Oh, it's right there, look. This green crystal. Yeah. That works. I see Age of Imprisonment doesn't actually have an official release date yet, does it? It's just the end of this year, I think. Topaz. Right, how many of these blessings do I have now? $20. All right, I'm gonna go and trade these in just so it doesn't take. I can get it. I can get 5 hearts here. So I may as well go and trade these in. So then there's not like loads to do at one time. Sometime in the winter, yeah. Hopefully there'll be a release date soon. Oops. Right, let me go. It doesn't matter where I go. I'm just gonna go to Lookout Landing. Go to Lookout Landing, go to the goddess statue here, and trade all these in. We get 5 hearts. Let's say we got. I've only got 17 light roots. Like I say, I'm not bothered about the depths. I did all that on my first time playing through when it came out, so I don't really feel inclined to do all that again. Age of Calamity, they were releasing teasers each week for a while, for a month until it's released. Yeah, obviously when it gets closer to it, when it gets closer to the time, they'll start releasing stuff. I'm really intrigued about the construct being built at the end there, and you hear the Ballad of the Goddess, or Fi's song, whatever you want to call it. Or some of you weirdos out there that call her Fi. Although, I guess, see, I always pronounce her name as Fi. Because F and I, so Fi. But I can some people say Fi, and I can see why, because if you think of the name Fiona, it's F-I, isn't it, right? So I get it, but I'm on Team Fi, not Team Fi. But anyway, yeah, so obviously at the end, it plays the Ballad of the Goddess while a construct's being built. And some people, I thought it looked like the construct that you fight in this game. The one that Minoru said that she built, and then it got overtaken, or taken over by Gloom. So maybe somehow Fi is... her spirit is out of the Master Sword and put in a construct, maybe? I don't know. It seems like what they're hinting at least. But yeah, like I said, quickly going back to what I'm going to play after I finish trying to beat this game. And something I'd suggested before, and it was suggested again, to play Hyrule Warriors. If I was to do that, I'd have to wait because I can't buy it right now. I'd have to wait to have the money to buy it. So I wouldn't be able to buy it and play it, but it is a possibility. You have a theory? Yeah, go for it. I'm resisting the urge to say a game theory, but I think everybody has that problem. I think at some point in their life, and if you're familiar with video games, if you're like a gamer or you're familiar with video games, and someone says, "Hey, I've got a theory," I guarantee every single one of those people have said a game theory. 100%. Don't know, I have. I did it just now. All right, next shrine, Hyrule, is this way. Let me quickly just put on my wingsuit again. Are we gonna have another shrine in a cave again? Unbearable cold. I will never change my Twilight Princess fabric on my glider. I do have more I do have other fabric, but I gotta keep the Mirror of Twilight fabric. Oh, this place. Oh, Linky's cold. Rara's voice memory for the Temple of Time says that after where Zelda would get the Master Sword, he says it's the holiest place in the temple, and it would be where ancient rituals would take. Ran out of space. Okay. That actually worked out incredibly well. That went out better than I expected it to go. So one of the biggest things I want Age of Imprisonment to do is explain how long it's been. Because if you think about this world of Hyrule, right? If it's supposed to be some iteration of some old Hyrule, like from the older games, but the problem is because it's like a mix of everything, you know, and also like the races of characters. You've got the Zora and the Rito when they don't exist on the same timeline, but now they're here. You got places from Twilight Princess, you got places from Ocarina of Time and whatnot. There's all that there, but logically, how does that make any sense? Like, they're not just references. Or like, oh, here's an Easter egg. There's a reason why they're like that. Even though I think if you're going to talk about references and Easter eggs, I would suggest some of the places that you can visit names could be references. For example, Torombo. There's like a Torombo Shores or something like that, which is a Link's Awakening reference, right? Or something like that. But I think the world is designed specifically. But I just wish that, like, and also explain how long it's been. How long has it been since, and how did all the timeline seems to converge. They seem to have like converged together somehow. I remember seeing a theory ages ago. I don't remember what it was. But it was something about some sort of like, I can't remember what it was to explain how it could happen. But to get an official explanation would be pretty good. Would be a place to move things back and forward through time. The ancient hero clearly seems to be some form from the Zonite era. It appears in the calamity of 10,000 years ago, so I think he was sent forward in time. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, obviously, yeah, the ancient heroes as well. Design is very strange. Ow. Like, his design is odd, because he doesn't really look Zonai, but he doesn't look, obviously doesn't look human either. He's like he looks strange. And who is it? Can you stop whacking me, please? Just brute forcing through my attacks. Get out of here. What the hell? Well, this guy's not messing about, is he? Well, we're trying to die here. I don't know who you're alerting, there's nobody left. But yeah, hopefully they explain some things which are left ambiguous. I'm pretty sure, and I never agree, I hate to agree with this, or not agree, but I hate to actually think this could possibly be a thing. So I'm pretty sure, I don't know exactly, but the story about Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition, or the Hyrule Warriors, not the Age of Calamity, but the original Hyrule Warriors. Because obviously in Hyrule Warriors there's all sorts of different eras of Zeldas and Links and places from different... And I remember that, I'm pretty sure on the story in that, there's like a reason why that is, and it actually makes sense. Like, I saw a video about it ages ago, I can't remember what it was, but it actually makes sense to why this world exists as it does, with all the different, you know, areas from different games that really don't make any sense. Because, like, why is the Ocarina of Time, you know... no, so for example, why is I don't know, let me think. You've got the Great Bridge of Hylia, which is Twilight Princess, right? But then you've also got Wind Waker references and things like that, Wind Waker places. And there's also this like theory that potentially this land could have been undersea at some point, because there's rock salt everywhere in places where they're not even by the sea. So, and then that would obviously reference, well, could reference Wind Waker, which makes no sense because Wind Waker and Twilight Princesses are alternate timelines. They're not on the same timeline. So there's a lot of stuff there that just doesn't make any sense. So like I said, I'm hoping they explore that a little bit more and try and fill out some of the gaps that are left very ambiguous with this world. Use a Triforce to merge the timeline to gain access to Spirit Fire. Yeah, something like that. But the thing is, that sounds like it makes sense, but obviously those games aren't canon. So it's just, it's like Age of Calamity isn't canon either. So anything that happens in those games doesn't make a difference on the grand scheme of, you know, the whole Zelda timeline, which is complicated. But I agree that the story of Hyrule Warriors makes sense to as why this iteration of Hyrule exists, but it's not canon, so it's not that. But once again, I'm hoping in Age of Imprisonment, because it is a direct sequel to these games, I want them to tell us how long it's been, like how long it's been, you know, and not leave it so ambiguous. And like, who are they? They've got to. Oh, I know. How did I take damage? I did not pull out my parachute, or did I? Not my parachute, my glider. And also, like, I'm sure they will. I'm hoping they explain where the Zonai. Who are the Zonai? Why are the Zonai all of a sudden? You know, in this world, in this iteration of Hyrule, the Zonai are just like everything. Nothing else matters besides the Zonai. There's no references of Triforce. There's no references really of the goddesses besides, you know, what's it, like the goddess fountains and things like that. So I'm hoping they explore that, because like I say, a lot of stuff in this game, in this world, and in retrospect, because of that, in, you know, Breath of the Wild as well, a lot of things are left unexplained. There's a lot of things that don't make any sense, and it's like, it's just so ambiguous. And I'm all for people, you know, them leaving stuff ambiguous for people to theorize, right? I'm all for that. But when there's like multiple like things that just don't make any sense. You know, once again, the ancient hero, who's that? Who's that guy? Is it Link? Is it some Zonai version of Link, maybe? Who is that guy? Is he an actual hero, or does he have the spirit of the hero, or is he just one? Now he's a Zonai hero because, you know, who is he? Like, who is that guy? I mean, that Zonai, that Link, or that character you see is depicted on the tapestry for the Breath of the Wild tapestry in the in Impa's house. You can see, and even if once you get the armor you get, if you talk to Impa whilst wearing it, she even references it, saying, "Oh, you look like that hero." Zelda says at the Spring of Power that prayers to Din have diminished because of the power being associated with Ganon. Yeah, I actually watched a theory recently about the in Ocarina of Time. There's a is like the power yeah, Din was worshipped by the Gerudo and stuff like that, and Ganondorf by Zeltic. Yeah, if I ever watch any Zelda content, it's by him because he does the best. Well, I don't say, I must say he does the best, I don't know, but what I've seen, he's very good with his when I watch his story, anything story related, I watch his. I watch his. Just, I'm not saying there's not other people that do it well, but I'm just saying that that's the only one that I go to when it comes to Zelda story stuff. Well, that worked. Well, yeah, besides that, I don't watch any other Zelda stuff. I mean, to be fair, there's been some people I've watched, but I can't think of the names. But when it comes to story stuff and all that, I only watch him. But yeah, so the Gerudo seemed, maybe Din was a bad goddess. Because, I mean, the Triforce of Power was granted to Ganondorf just before he was about to be executed in Twilight Princess. He was gifted the Triforce of Power as he was about to be killed. I still say it, and I will always say it about this game, they should have made it tie in the Ganondorf in this game is the old Ganondorf. They could have done it somehow. I don't know how they could do it and make it make sense, but they should have made this Ganondorf the old Ganondorf. It would have made his character so much better, I think. That this, you know, the Ganondorf has been laying dormant for millennia, just rotting and surviving underneath Hyrule Castle. But it's just a different Ganondorf. Zelda gives a piece saying how she thinks power is neither good nor evil, but it depends on who wields it. Yeah, that's true. I mean, just because you have the power doesn't mean you have power for bad, right? When you could have the power of wisdom, would be horrible, but use that negatively, right? Or you can have the power of, you know, courage. You can be courageous, but you could also be, I mean, if you think about it, Ganondorf is courageous, right? He doesn't have the Triforce, you know, but to be fair, there's no Triforce in this game. Although, I think Zelda has the Triforce within her. I've always said that. And I've always said, like, a lot of people are confused about where the Triforce is. The Triforce, to be fair, isn't talked about at all. It's not a big thing in these games, obviously. But I think Zelda does somehow have the Triforce within her for whatever reason. She has the full Triforce because she uses it in Breath of the Wild. Okay, why have I marked here? There's apparently a shrine here. I remember this guy. He wants to get out of the hole, right? There's a guy here who wants to get out of this hole. Oh, this is for the singing. This is for the traveling band, right? No worry, friend, I got you. Just gonna make a quick flying machine, okay? Don't you worry. A quick little flying machine will get you out of here, no problem. You can actually, if you do it correctly, you can stack these boxes, get him on this, and you can actually just ultra hand it up there, but... Hey man, do you want to get on this? Oh wait, doesn't he have to? Oh, he has to go in the wagon, right? Okay, yeah, I'll. Okay, I forgot about the whole wagon thing. Maybe I can do this. Maybe this will work. I may need another fan. Let's give it a go. It's interesting that EOW. Echoes of Wisdom. The Triforce is simply referred to as the Prime Energy. Yeah. Yeah. It obviously is the Triforce, but yeah, it's not really quoted as a Triforce. I mean, the Triforce is everywhere. It's still referenced, but I'm just on about the actual Triforce itself. Now it's all about secret stones. Everything's secret stones and Zonai. Alright, friend, we're gonna need some more power. Bear with me a moment. We're gonna need a little bit more power. We're gonna put on one of these. Don't worry, friend, I got you. Just give me a moment. I gotta do a bit of DIY here. Go. We're going. Relax, man. Relax. I'm finally out. I got so nervous I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. You did it. Thanks so much. If you ever come along, I know it'd been much longer. I have been stuck in that hole. But think about it, I made such a rash decision during my earliest days of the upheaval and ran off my troop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you met this troop leader. So the stable trotters are back together. Outskirts stable. There are many people who would benefit. Yeah. One more thing. Take this. Yeah. A Corsa bee honey. Times 3. And now I better be on my way. I'm sure we'll bump into each other again. Yep. Eustace, you're useless. All right, there's a shrine down below me. Shrine down below, which means if I had to take a guess, there is a cave nearby. Where am I? I'm actually going to look at it. Where is it? Let me zoom out here. So we are right there. We are here. Stable. This one. There is indeed a cave nearby. Could it be that the symbol of the Triforce now simply represents the 3 golden goddesses and not relic they left behind? Yeah, maybe. But we'll never really know, I guess. Well, unless, once again, it's explored more. But I think that the physical manifest... I think Zelda has... So, you know, like in Breath of the Wild, the king, like, is, like, getting on at Zelda, like, oh, you need to unlock this power, right? You need to find it within yourself to unlock this power, and you gotta do it because, you know, Calamity Ganon's coming. You need to, you know, blah, blah, blah. You gotta do it. I think the power she needs to unlock is the full power of the Triforce. It's never explained that that's what it is. But I feel like for some reason in this world or in this time, Zelda possesses the full Triforce because you see her use it. But she quite clearly uses it to seal Calamity Ganon. And also when Link's about to die, she uses the full power of the Triforce because you see it on her hand. And it's the full Triforce. So I think whatever power she was awakening was the Triforce. But it wasn't like, oh, Zelda, you need to awaken the Triforce within you. Maybe in this world, in this time, they don't know or understand what the Triforce is. I don't know if there's anywhere that specifically says, oh, you know, in this world, I should say, that, like, you know, oh, the Triforce is a symbol of the three goddesses. Obviously, the three goddesses are mentioned. You know, that they're aware of the three goddesses. But do they know that the Triforce do they know that the power that Zelda has basically is the Triforce? Because it's never mentioned that that's what it is. Although, to me, it's quite clear that that's what it is. The hell's this cave? There's a cave here. Oh, it is way down here, apparently. Well, I didn't even realize I can get down here. Look how low down I am. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. So I didn't realize how high up I was compared to that. So when Zelda was a baby, she was gifted a cherry blossom bud by the Deku Tree. And it bloomed significantly. She had the power. Her dad was happy. Her mother's reaction was mixed. Light this place up a bit. We've got like old Zonai ruins in here. Look at this. All the owls and stuff like that. Also, is it ever really explained like why there's like old Zonai stuff, like all this stuff, like owls? There's a lot of owl references with like the old Zonai stuff, right? Owls and serpents and snakes and dragons. I mean, like in this style. And then you've got like the quote newer Zonai stuff, which was introduced in this game. Has that ever talked about? Did it. I didn't see that. Did you just eat one of my guys? Who did you eat? That's a bit rude. You fell for my trick. Yeah, I don't think you talk about. Yeah, it's just weird. The owl, boars, and serpents are supposed to represent power, wisdom, and courage. Yeah, I understand that, but come on, give me 1 second. I understand that, yeah, but I don't know if it's ever talked about, like, why. Obviously, the Zonai stuff here, these old ruins, are older than. It's just confusing. Like, it's very confusing. Like, who? I don't know. I guess at the end of the day, we're never gonna find out unless they explore it in Age of Prison. It's very confusing. I feel like I shouldn't look too much into it, but as a, you know, I love all like the stories in Zelda, and this one's just the most confusing because a lot of it, you know, I guess I've said it so many times now, but this one is like, it's just confusing. Good job. Nice shot. Because a lot of it doesn't make any sense. Or it's left unexplained weirdly. Zelda says that Most are, if all the boar statues were more destroyed than the other statues, again showing that didn't. Yeah, because obviously the boar is representing power, right? The owl would be wisdom, and then wait, would the owl be wisdom or no? Yeah, the owl would be wisdom, right? Because you have the wise owl. Why do these blue rocks sometimes blow up and sometimes they don't? Never understood why sometimes these blow up and then sometimes they don't. As long as I shoot bombs at these, it doesn't do anything. Excuse me, going through. Going through. I know the blue rocks do seem to be a lot stronger. Alright, I've gone around in a circle. Where's my shrine at? Don't care about the like chest. We'll get out of here. Where is my shrine? Oh my god, how much rock do you want? I'm sure I killed the like first, but never mind. When you played Breath of the Wild, did you get the doublet from the old man? Yes. I did indeed create his recipe, which was raw meat, fish, and a spice. Raw meat, Hylian bass, and spicy pepper, right? Bird it, bird it. The right roll. Ooh, 2 balls. What's better than 1 ball? 2 balls. Right, let's stick these balls together. Perfect. The warm doublet belonged to Zelda. Oh. You gotta go? No problem. Thanks for being here. And as always, being in the chat and whatever. I know a lot of people don't like to talk in chats, which is completely fine, because I never do anyway, but I appreciate you being here. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, there's a chest there, but I can't bother to get it. Oh, I only got it first time. Try that again. Looks like a moldorm. Or a turd. Saved it. Oh, come on, man. Oh, now it's all wonky. No! I'm pressing to the left! I'm pressed left like that, and it didn't work again. Finally. To be fair, I think the first time I did this, it took me a lot longer to get that right. Oh, you can't use auto build in here. Makes sense. What have I been streaming for? 2.5 hours. Okay. All right. Making slow progress towards all these shrines. Right, my cat went mad for a little while. Now he's settled down again. All right. Get rid of that. All right, we still got the shrines in the mazes to do as well. A lot of shrines in close proximity to each other over here. I'm assuming a lot of these are hidden in caves, or they could be the shrine quest, aka getting the green gem. There's still how many? Oh, I think I've got 2 shrines to do in the sky, I think, which are both mazes. Oh, there's 3 in the sky I haven't got. Okay, so there's 3 more that we should do that. Okay, get rid of those. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's actually just there. Okay, that's good. There he is. We gotta go up there afterwards. That is Colton, right? Because doesn't Kilton stay at Lookout Landing now? I can't remember. I think with Kilton you gotta like, don't you have to take pictures of stuff for him, and or something like that? He makes models or something like that. I can't remember. He has like a little stand where I think you take pictures of monsters he wants you, and then like he makes statues of them or something like that. Something along those lines. I can't remember. Hidden metal. Wasn't very hidden, was it? And that was hidden. I guess that's what they meant. And keep it. I don't want it. That works. Alright, this is what I need. Quick shrines, quick shrines, quick shrines. Easy quick shrines. And we get another heart container as well. But we got to go and see Colton as well. I got like 34 or 35 or maybe more than that. Bubble gems. Oh no, it's daytime. Well, it's not daytime, but it's morning nearly. Okay. Oh, he's gone. Oh, well. We'll see him another time. And take me back up here. Ba, 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 ba. I'm going the wrong way. Suspicious looking waterfall. Well, that's a stone TARDIS I've ever seen one. I don't want to fight him right now, so we're just going to leave and we're going to go. I'm trying not to get sidetracked by a lot of things if I can help it. Because we need to knock out these shrines here. Now, technically, obviously, I could literally just go and fight Ganondorf right now if I wanted to. But, like I said many times, my parameters were, for beating the game, were one of them was getting all the shrines. And that would be my, like, you know... That would be my, my thing for, like, one of the things I wanted to do for beating the game. Is this shrine in the waterfall? Because it is below me. Which would suggest it's through the waterfall. Where am I? It'd be nice to see properly. Right, is this shrine in the waterfall? Let me just check it, because I can't be bothered trying to figure out if it is in here or not. I imagine it is though. Somewhere. Okay. I was wrong. Apparently. Where am I? I'm lost. This camera angle is like right up in Link's face. I now remember this one. You can. All right, come in. Yes, I am the Yiga clan. Oh. This is the Yiga Blade Master Station, is where Yiga Blade Masters are made and unmade. You brave the elements to take the first step. That speaks well of your passion to become a Blade Master. Do you have it within you to succeed? Will you try and give it your all? Yeah. Well, listen closely to my words. The test is unforgiving. This is what you must do. In Gerudo Canyon, there are 5 frog statues of identifying marks of Yiga clan. I'll reveal the locations. Yeah, do you just really... It's not suspicious that I have a Pura pad, which is basically a Sheikah slate. And I'm showing it to the Yiga. Sure. Travel to the 5 frogs and make an offering, yep. Your trolls may... Nah, don't worry about it. I've got loads of hearts. Give me the bananas. Sure. Yeah. Sure. Okay. Hey, Yiga, just close your eyes a sec. You don't see anything, okay? You didn't see nothing. Da-da-da-da-da. Ooh, banana. Quickly travel here. I think I don't know if I've spent. Well, I was gonna say I don't know if I've spent any rupees, but I have. But because I bought stuff from. What's his face? Beetle. Da 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 da. Okay. It's kind of crazy because that means you'd have to do the quest to get all the Yiga clan armor. I just didn't think about that. Because you need the Yiga clan armor to speak to him, so... Alright, where's the next ones? One's up there. So let's just go and do this. I wish you could cancel out... I wish you didn't have to go all the way up. You can, like, cancel it halfway through. Or whatever. Whenever you need to cancel it, just, like, glide. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, let me guess. There is a cave nearby, I imagine. Is there a cave? Cave. What's going on here? My husband is sick. I'm caring for him. This is my fault. One or two of us had a wedding adventure that has now been proved to be unwise. He is a weak constitution by nature. Once before he collapsed from illness. I've since pushed myself. Yep. My fault, but I know it will steal him time. Medicines from Gliok guts. Sorry, I've not even fought a Gliok yet. I'm sorry. Yeah, okay, I'll come back with some Gliok guts. Don't you worry. You just stay there. All right. I'm an hour and 36 minutes behind. Well, that's unfortunate. Although, if you're an hour and 46 minutes behind, you won't hear me right now saying you're an hour and 46 minutes behind because you're an hour and 46 minutes behind. Don't ask how. Don't worry, I won't. You'll respond to me an hour and 36 minutes. Apparently there's a cave here somewhere. Where is this cave? There it is. Unbearable heat. Oh yeah, what am I doing in here? Where's the thing? Sorry friends, I got no time to play. I gotta find this thing. And offer a banana to it. There it is. There we go. We'll come back to this cave maybe. Like I said, I'm trying not to get distracted. Can you go away? I don't want anything to do with you. Leave me alone. I know there's a bubble frog in here, but you know what? At this point, it doesn't really matter. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Yeah, it'd be nice to cancel this out, but there's no way you can do it, right? No. So the next one... Okay, if I had to guess, it's going to be in the cave. Oh, no, I was wrong. Okay. The last one is over there. Wonder how Link feels when he dematerializes and then rematerializes. Also, this is Spectacle Rock. I think I already knew that. Yeah, it is. It's literally just called Spectacle Rock. Okay. I think I already knew that, but I forgot. Mount Naboru Cave. Nice shot. Is it on there? Banana. I missed. All right. There's a shrine here as well. All right, back to this guy. I guess I put on the we'll put on the Yiga stuff. Just need to remember to do it. Yeah. I did what you asked of me. You returned my intelligence source to confirm that you passed the Blade Master exam. A reward for you assuming man to the Blade Master. You permitted to step in the inner sanctum. Thank you. Pay no. Yep. Was important. Your hard work has overcome the Blade Master exam. More glory to Master Koga. And some chests. What do we got? Ruby. An 8-fold long blade. Right, this should just be a blessing, I imagine. Normally they are. Big battery. What time is it? 1:30 in the morning. Nice and early. All right, we've got 19 shrines left. 19. And I know 6 of them are in the mazes. Sorry, 5 of them, because I already got 1. Okay, the shrine down here. I guess we're in a cave again. Oh, no. It's one of these ones. Fetch quest, basically. Seek the crystal connected to the beam and offer to the shrine. Do so now, grant you blah 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 blah. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I need to get to my friend. Where's your friend? Where's your friend? Well, fortunately for you, I'm going that way. I'll come and pick you up. Okay? Don't you worry, I'll come and get you. Ah. Make sure I put this wheel on the right way. There we go. Hey, do you want to come? Hey, do you know what? Come for a ride with me. Let's go for a ride. You can sit up front. It's gonna take a while. Oh, there's another vehicle down here. You found me. I sure nobody come look for me all the way out here. Got split up from my friends, tried looking for him. Should I go for a squash of splash fruit?
Ah.
You can kiss me, no thanks. I'm all right. What does a squash mean?
Yeah.
My name's Work again. Thanks for the save, pal. Can you give me any rice balls or something like that? To be honest, it'd probably be easier if I just built like a flying machine here. I think it's going to take too long. I'm just going to build some sort of flying contraption. Give me like 2 of those and 1 of those. There you go. Because this thing will be too slow. So. That works. Go on, friend. We're flying. Change your plans. And then, to give us a bit of a boost. All right, here we go. Probably a little bit overkill with the 2 batteries, but it's fine. Oh, crap. I thought he was further up. Okay, well, I guess we gotta make a pit stop here then. There you go. You're welcome. Give me your turds now. Okay. You know what? Choose a rocket again. Perfect. Look at that. Smooth as butter. Yeah, I didn't need to use 2 big batteries. I keep forgetting how how much battery life the big ones give. Or how much power they give, I should say. Hey, my flying machine vanished. Mighty Zonite Longsword. Okay. Ba-ba-da-da-da. All right, another star to knock off. All right. Yeah, I definitely haven't got all the shrines marked down. If my correct calculation was correct after I did this last night, because I spent some time last night putting the stars on the map where all the shrines were, I think I missed 2. So there's 2 shrines I don't have marked. So how many have I got? I need... Okay. 18 shrines. There's 18 shrines left. And how many stars do I have on the map? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9, 10, 11. Oh, there's more than... there's more than... So I've got... Wait, hold on. 1... You know what? Let's just move on. I ain't gonna worry about that just now. Let's just move on. I did not do this great fairy over here. Are the band here? Oi! How's it going, Beetle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sa.
Give me all your arrows, please.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you. Nope, see you later. Oi! What are you looking at? Doo-doo-doo. All right, where are we going here? All right, go over here. I may... do you know what? I never really bothered upgrading my armor in Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, to be honest with you. I didn't really feel the need to do so. So I'm not going to bother with that especially not right now. I'm not going to bother with that. Like I say, I'm on a mission to get as many shrines done as possible. I don't think I'm going to be getting all of them in this stream. It's a quarter to 2 in the morning. So there may be, like, the final stream of this game will be, you know, collecting the rest of the shrines and then fighting Ganondorf. Come on, Link. Really? What the hell? Okay, I probably shouldn't use that weapon. Can you leave me alone? Do I get a golden Korok? Nah. Damn it. I got my glider out. Didn't work. Oh. Yeah, I know. Yep. Hey, this guy was from one of the trailers. This part. Hello. Oh, it wasn't from a trailer. It was from a wow. It was from a Japanese... There was a Japanese Switch trailer back in the day. And it showed Link ran away from this Hinox. You don't want to do that. I'll come back for that. I'm gonna get this bubble frog over here. Still want to go and find Colton. Side quest kitchen. I applaud your dedication. I feel so old because struggled to stay awake past 11 p.m. I mean, yeah, it's one. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It's 1:48 a.m. for me, but I have no plans tomorrow, so I was kind of like, you know what? Let's get some shrines done. So I basically went and I marked all the shrines down that I need doing, so... And I was like, oh yeah, I might as well just go through and do them, because I want to get all the shrines for a fight Ganondorf. King Edits. Welcome to the stream. Unless you've already been here, then still welcome, I guess. Whoa! Go, 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 go! Okay, it's going on its own. Look at that. But yeah, I thought, you know, I'll just get all the shrines And collect the reward you get at the end, which is the heroes something. It's got a weird name, and I forget what it's called. But I want to get that. Yeah, my criteria for beating the game or my playthrough, same with Breath of the Wild, was all shrines, all memories, all dungeons, and then final boss. Didn't bother about Korok seeds unless, you know, they were there and I just got them, and I didn't bother about all the side quests. I'll do quests and stuff if, you know, if they were quick and I could just do them, but we're at the point now for the last like 3 weeks. For the last 3 weeks, all I've been playing is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So I have got to sort of like the end of, like, you know, I'm ready for it to end now, if you know what I mean. Because I have played through the games before. It's not like I'm first playthroughs of them. So Breath of the Wild I played through now like 5 times. Didn't do everything this time, but I have beat the game. Besides getting all the Korok seeds, I have beat the game like completely before, besides the Korok seeds. So this is only my second time playing through Tears of the Kingdom, so my memory and stuff like that of this game with like some shrines and stuff like that is quite weak because I only played through it once. But yeah, so we're gonna have a problem as well because there are some shrines I haven't marked down. Now, the way I did this before, I remember I did this years ago when I was trying to mark down to find out where the shrines were that I'd missed. Basically, I would take a screenshot of my map, and then I'd get and I put it on my computer, right? And then I would get the full map of the interactive map, and I'd overlay it, and then just change the opacity, and then look where, you know, shrines were popping up and they weren't. That's how I figured out where the shrines were I was missing, because obviously, as you can see right here, there's loads of blue dots on the screen, and for me to try and sort of cross-reference, oh, I missed this one, I missed that one, when there's only going to be, I think there's only 2. There's only 2 that I haven't marked down. So it's obviously going to be very difficult to find those. Also, my cat has come to say hello. How you doing? Well, one of my cats anyway. How's it going? You okay? This one doesn't normally sit on my desk, but he's here. What's wrong? Hmm? One of my cats has come to say hello. Come here. There he is. You're right. This is Neo. Oh, it's a Neo, isn't it? Huh? He doesn't really like being picked up, as you can see. If you're going to sit on my desk then, cat, then you can sit there, okay? There's a nice little spot for you. But don't do what you normally do, and your brother does, is bite my cables. Because, else, you know, see, he's going straight to the cable. Nope. Leave the cable. You can sit on my desk as long as you don't start biting my cables and laying on my keyboard. No, now you're biting the cable. No, stop. I can see you there, okay? Your fur is coming out really, like, loads. Oh, you just pushed my microphone. Neo. Neo. What's up? Hmm? I'm shrine hunting right now. I can't... He keeps pushing my microphone. Neo! 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 Stop it! Stop pushing my mic! Come here, please. Relax. He's dribbling. My cats dribble when they get excited. No, don't put your dribble on my microphone. Come on, man. Oh no, my other Samson. I can't have both of you on my desk. There's hardly any room for one of my cats on there. So let both of them. Yeah, if you see my mic moving around now, it's my. If I do this, although I might have to do this to speak, because he keeps. So Neo, please, Neo. I have to do this. He keeps knocking the microphone into my face. Maybe if I do that, there you go. It feels a bit weird because it's in my face, but Neo, come on now, please. Come on, Neo. Just okay. Look, stop that, please. Look at all your fur coming out. Oh my god. Ugh. You got dandruff as well, Neo. This cat's got dandruff. Oh, Neo, come on now. Neo. Okay, come on now. You have to go on. You have to go on to the desk now, because I go on. There you go. Go on. There you go. Good boy. He doesn't normally sit on my desk, so I don't know what's wrong with him. Now I've got cat fur all over me. So thanks for the likes on the stream, by the way. If you haven't left a like, I'd really appreciate it if you could. It helps out a great deal. And as they always say, and I say they, all the YouTubers say, it doesn't cost anything. Always say it's funny, like, you know, like when people, I don't know if people still do it, but you know, like where YouTubers used to do like giveaways, you know, like when there's that era where it was like, oh, we're giving away 500 V-Bucks with all you gotta do to enter the competition is, and then they'd say they would say something like the video. If you like, you get an extra entry into the the giveaway. When you literally, like, you leaving a like on someone's stream, you don't know who's left the like. It doesn't say, like, you know, if someone subscribes, for example, you can see the name, or if someone leaves a comment, obviously you see their name. But actually leaving a like, oh crap, I did this wrong, didn't I? Actually leaving a like does help the stream or help videos. But it doesn't make any difference to, like, giveaways, because the person doesn't know who the hell is liked. They would say things like, you know, for extra entries, leave a comment, subscribe, and like the video. That's basically what I'm saying. But liking the video wouldn't actually... The reason why they say that is because they know how important likes are to streams and videos, because that's what gets videos and streams recommended more if there's more, like, engagement, like likes and stuff. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, that's not gonna work. Ow! Alright, I guess that was not the smart way to do it, and this would have been the smart way to do it, and I don't know why I didn't do it this way in the first place, to be honest. I don't know why I was trying to get fancy with it, and I literally could just cut out the middleman, basically, and did that. Sometimes you can overthink things when the solution to it is actually very simple. I got a blister. It's not enough. Also, my legs are starting to seize up sitting on this chair for this long. I probably should, like, get up and stretch my legs or something. Oh, this is a place where there's loads of apples. I remember coming here in Breath of the Wild for some reason to get loads of apples for whatever reason. Oh no, it wasn't. It was to get loads of wood to build Tarry Town. That's what it was. I come here because well, there's loads of wood. Did 2 a.m. Oh. Yeah, sitting on this computer chair for this long is not good for the legs, that's for sure. It's Nadra. Right, is this going to be a shrine I can just go into, or is this going to be a shrine I have to do something to get? Something's telling me it's going to be a shrine I gotta do something to get. Or it's in a cave. Because where is it on the map? No, it's up there. I'm pretty sure there's one shrine that's got something to do with sunlight. Unless that's me getting mixed up with Breath of the Wild, I can't remember. Or maybe I've already done it, actually. No, I've already done it. I think. There's one where you had to, like... This is Breath of the Wild, actually. But there may be one in here as well. I don't remember. But there's one where you had to, like, get the shadow of a snowball onto, like, a... It was a Sheikah sort of plate thing. But I don't know... I don't remember if there's one in this game that revolves around the sunlight. Something telling me there is. There's something's like... Something's unlocked a memory of this area and something to do with shrines and sunlight. Maybe. I may be completely wrong, but I don't know. Do-do-do. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I didn't think I was. I'm really bad with navigation. It's actually one of my weakest things is navigation. I'm really bad. It's another fetch quest. Shocking shrine. Is there going to be somebody here and I got to pay this? Because I had to buy this off one of the ones. I had to pay for one of these before. Yeah, you're gonna charge me, aren't you? What the? What just happened? The crystal up and fired its beam of light out of nowhere. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Do you need something from me? There's nowhere better to watch a whole herds of wild horses go by. Is there something wrong with that? I love horses. Can't be to see them in the wild. It's that simple. But you know, there's something else here almost as interesting as a horse. You know that one crumbled part of this mountain where the ruins fell, next to the stone shrine a little ways down the hill? I found a mysterious crystal that must have fallen as well, and as soon as I saw it, I had a genius idea. Look at the way the crystal glitters. Don't you think it would handsome on a horse? I need the crystal.
Oh.
Makes sense. As a fellow horse lover, you'd also want to check out your favorite steed with one. I get it. But just because I get it doesn't mean I'm going to hand it over. No questions asked. So maybe you can help me out. I've been hearing talk of an enormous horse spotted in this region. I'd love to see this giant horse. I have a proposal. If you bring me a gigantic horse, the crystal is yours. You should ask around the nearby stables. A ways down the road, east from here, is Highland Stable. Lots of people gather at stables. Yep. Great. Great. That's annoying. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Okay. So. Okay. Okay. Ride the giant horse, you say? Let's go and ask around at the stable. Where's the stable then? I see no stable. Where the hell's the stable at? Don't worry, horses. I'm not gonna harm you. Any one of you bigger than the other ones? I'm pretty sure it's quite noticeable as well. Where's the stable at? What the hell is a stable? Can you not just give me the crystal? Why do I have to go and get a horse for you? When are you going to get it myself? Why have I got to do it? I got like a big Ganondorf to fight and kill, and you're like, oh yeah, can you get me a horse? Where am I? Where the hell is the stable? He said there's a stable here. Where is it? Okay, I must be like stupid or something. Wait, what is he on about? He said there's a stable here. No, there isn't. Oh. thought you said there was... I thought you said it was nearby. I thought he was trying to trick me. Gotta go to this stable over here, apparently. Stable over here. Oh, there it is. What a big load of palaver this is. Just to get a shrine, man. Anyone seen a big horse? Anyone's... What about you? Have you seen a big horse? Yes, need something, sir? Yeah. Have you seen a big horse? Stable nearby is called Lakeside. Am I not at Lakeside Stable? I don't care. I don't care. Just...
Yeah.
I suppose you already seen a horse around throwing grasslands then. Well, I grew up taming those horses and I polished my riding skills till they shine. These days putting on my riding skills.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know. What? Oh my god, I'm gonna speak to you now as well, okay. I did. Even out the wings, shows some serious reports, but give me a scoop. Some folks have heard that a voice near that sounds like Princess Zelda. Yeah, but we already know it's not Princess Zelda, so why let's skip the middle part. For starters, the strange voices crying, yeah. Leave the rooms. At least that's what's heard. I think they're close. But I curse, yeah. Anyway, the travelers who have heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away. No, it doesn't belong to... We already know it doesn't belong to Princess Zelda. Oh, we can seek out the truth, partner. Yep, sure. We already know it's not Princess Zelda, so why are we doing this? Can you... Find us a bit scary. Nope. No. I'm just saying, I think you should investigate the story together. Just come and get when the night falls. Okay, no, but do you know about a large horse? Beetle. Yeah. Do you know about a large horse?
Wow.
I guess not. Do you know about a large horse? Where did Piper go? I don't care. Yeah. Do you know about a large horse? Heard about something that troubled my thoughts? Rather strange animal. Also sounds of a flute somewhere. Strange animal. Stocky animal that's wider than a horse and has strange horns. Okay, that's not a large... That's not... No. I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. Am I dumb? Didn't she say... Okay, let me just make sure I'm looking at this correctly. Ask near the Highland Stable. Highland Stable. No one here is saying anything about a large horse. Not you. What about you? Do you have anything about a large horse?
Hey.
Yep. Sure. Yep. Yep, cool. Oh, looks like you got some points. Yep. Once again, do you register a horse? Nope. I heard a rumor from a pair of travelers the other day about a giant white stallion. They hadn't actually laid eyes on this white horse themselves yet. They were planning to take the road to the Lake of the Horse God. Lake of the Horse God southeast of here. Lake of the Horse God southeast. Sure. Lake of the Horse God. I don't know why I looked southwest, but anyway. I guess I'll take my horse out. Can I have my horse? Give me my horse. You know what? Don't care. Let's just run there. I'm going the wrong way again. I need to reach my friend. Sorry, you're gonna stay there. I ain't got time. If I see you again, I'll come and get you. Don't worry. But we got stuff to do. Try my best not to get sidetracked. But getting sidetracked is a big problem of mine, so really suppressing the, you know, I would probably, you know, I would normally help that Korok, and then, but I'm trying to, like, you know, I'm trying to stay on track with getting these shrines done. Any massive horses here? So, young man, tell me you see the horse guard. Yeah. Giant white stallion. Giant white stallion. Oh, yes, my curiosity about this highly notable horse has drawn me here. I've seen it deep within this valley. It's a giant, it's white, and it's a stallion. Extremely rare. Yep. As such horse exists, we want to study this creature and see unusual traits up close, but as you can guess, the stallion is very strong. If you have anything to do with us, it escapes every time. It won't be tamed. Our research into the giant white stallion is paramount, but there's a horse god somewhere I really want to know about. There's been strange talk of a good while of a horse god, the one that lives here among us. Yeah. But my friend and I study horses, and such a god exists here and can resurrect horses. And what about ancient horses? The mind reels of possibilities. Yeah, there's a complication to say that God has moved, that he was here but vanished. Tales of the horse god also around distant Akala. Yep. Yep. Look at that giant white stallion. Oh my god, look at the horse's face. Oh god. Well though, good talking, appreciate. Yeah, I ain't sharing anything with you. This is my horse. I got a quest to do. Is there a large white horse in here? There it is. I found it. It's Princess Zelda's horse. Hold on. It's fine. I'm soothing. Soothe. There we go. Let's go, horsey. We got somewhere to go. Look how God Link is spread his legs. It's almost painful. Hey, that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I have. Oh, I gotta say I don't think I've ever caught this before. Obviously, I have because I've done this before. Hey, look, giant white horse. You, the horse god. You don't want to talk to me? The golden giant white horse you were on about? All right. See ya. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ho, ho. Can I give you a carrot or something? Whoa, relax. It's me, Link. Ho ho. It's very large, isn't it? Well, if these bokoblins hit me, I'd be very disappointed. No, that way. Yep, that way. Oh, it plays the Zelda tune. Or theme. Do 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 do. Ho ho. This horse is boisterous. No. Please go. Come on, man, we're nearly there. Okay, here's your big white horse. I'm behind you. There you go. The horse, that horse is even bigger than I imagined. It's very big. The widely remembered giant stallion, the horse that that's wind to me in my dreams. There it is in the flesh. It's giant. It's a horse. It's a giant horse. I've never felt so lucky to be alive. Thank you so much for introducing me to this wonderful once-in-a-lifetime horse. I was thinking about using this crystal to make my horse the best-looking beast in the world ever seen. But when I saw the giant stallion you showed me, I realized I've been a fool. There's no improving on a horse, any horse. They're perfect to begin with. So I won't be needing that crystal. You can do whatever you like with it. Okay, hey, don't go anywhere. I want to register you. I can register this horse, can't I? I probably should have... No! 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 Stay there. Don't go anywhere. Don't despawn, please. My crystal! I should have registered the horse before I brought it here. Is the horse going to run away from me again now? Can I register? I don't even know if I can register this horse. I don't know if I can register this horse or not. Are you gonna run away from me again, or are we friends? Are we friends? We're friends. Can I get on? Alright, where's the nearest stable? It's probably the one I just came from. Right, okay, well, I want to register this. Wait, hold on. I don't know why I want to register the horse, because there's literally no point at this point in the game, but can I go down here? Oh, brave.
Ho, ho.
Ho, ho.
Oh. Ha.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. You don't want to drop down there? Okay. Why do you not want to go down this one little bit? Why don't you want to go down this bit? It was not as steep as the other stuff you just went down. No, I did say I didn't want to get sidetracked again, but you know what I mean? Like, it's a golden horse. Princess Zelda's horse, to be precise, I think. And it plays a different tune when you ride it. So yeah, I know I said I don't want to get distracted, but here we are. I can just teleport back to the shrine anyway. We made it. I got a feeling I can't register this horse. Oh, I can. Whoa. What would Zelda call her horse? You know what? Ah, no. Yes.
Oh.
You can keep the horse for now. Just stick it in your pocket or something. A young flute. Yeah, I get it. You're throwing the flute player stuff down my throat. I get it. And I know what that's for.
Yeah.
Yep. Come on, hurry up. Horse god fat brick. Alright, see you later. Alright. Okay. A little bit of a, you know, a roundabout way of getting that shrine, but we got there in the end. How long have I been streaming for? Jesus, 4 hours? It's gone quick. That has gone quick. Ba 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 ba. Diamond. Damn it. Skip. Okay. Okay, 15 shrines left. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's the shrines I haven't marked down. That's going to be fun trying to figure out which ones I haven't marked down. I know a way of doing it though. Like I said earlier, just take a screenshot of my map, put it on my PC, and then overlay it to the map that's completed, and then just, if you change the opacity of it, you can see, I'll be able to see which ones I've missed. That's what I did before. Oh, it's just an actual shrine. The Gerudo Desert. Sorry, Korok. You're, on this save file, you're going to be destined to stay on that rock. I am not getting that Korok. What was that? Bridging the sands. And the rewind ability does make a lot of the stuff quite trivial when I can just literally do this. Rude. All right. There's a chest over to the left there, but I'm not going to bother getting it. That works. No! Man, that would have been a disaster if I would have lost that ball. That would have been quite annoyed. Didn't realize the ball would roll that far when I throw it. When I threw it, I should say. Do, 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 do. All right. 14 shrines left. Alright, so we got a shrine. You know what? Considering we're here, we gotta do it anyway. Unbearable heat. We'll do the thingy. Do we not have any desert clothes? There we go. We'll just do this shrine here, I guess. We're right here. But there is a shrine in here, right? Yes, of course there is. This is probably not a wise idea because I should just follow the acorns, but yeah. Or I should go for the entrance and follow the acorns because it shows me where to go. So I could be going backwards here, and then I'm going to lose. This could be me going backwards, but you know what? Whatever. I think I'm going back the way. Yeah, I think I'm going back the way that that would have been if I would have. Well, I went with the entrance and followed the acorns. I would have come from this way. Yeah. Right, so let's go back. Let's go back this way then, because yeah. Okay. Are you any faster to walk on, Minoru? I really don't want it. You're quite fast, I guess. So this is what the problem I was saying is now I don't remember where I don't remember where the nuts are. Or the nuts were where I came from basically. So that was the problem with me just randomly picking them up from anywhere, because now I don't know. See, that's so I was here. I remember going here and I picked up some here. See, we'll see if I can pick up the track again. It's below me. Yeah, I think I've messed up this whole nut following thing. If I'm honest. Yeah, I have. I should have just followed it from the entrance. It would have been easier instead of trying to pick it up halfway through. It's below, the shrine's below me, but obviously I need to. Oh no, the gloom is killing me. I think I found it. Yeah, I'm lost. Ah, there we go. Okay, could have been better, but it wasn't so bad. Yeah, I made a mistake there by going mid. I should have just went to the main entrance and followed the Chickaloo seeds and whatever. Ba-ba-da-da. I'm gonna. Why is this lagging? What the hell? Let me just. I'm gonna pin a message to the chat. If anybody's interested, there's a playlist of all my Zelda playthroughs. So if you want to go and check those out, there's 160 odd Zelda streams or something like that at this point. All kinds of Zelda playthroughs. I, the ruler of boars, have unlocked the door. Right on the north side of the labyrinth in the sky. Yeah. Meow, 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 meow. Okie dokie. All right, next one is this one here, and I think this was just a this was just a regular old shrine. No quest, just straight into the shrine, I think. The hell was that? Oh. Pretty sure there's a side quest associated with that over there. I can't remember. I see a Molduga as well, which I don't particularly want to fight right now. Okay. Do, 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 do. Moving the spheres. Right, what do you want from me? Oh, I see. Well, I got the two balls together like that. I'll take these balls with me in case I need them. Ah. I do need them. And now I've got 3 balls. Okay, that's what I like to see. Nice, quick and simple one. So I'm right in saying I think I've got all the shrines over, and well, as far the ones I've marked at least anyway. I think I've got all the shrines over this area now that I've marked down. I think, besides in the sky, that is the maze in the sky. Yeah, I have. Okay, so what do I have marked left here then? Just 2, which is Koholic Rock, and up here. So we may as well. Pardon me. We may as well go. Let's go up here and do this maze now. I think the Koholic Rock one. I don't remember. Isn't there? So in Breath of the Wild, it's the island that takes away all your clothes. It's a Link's Awakening reference. The whole thing, where you wash up on the beach with nothing, and the names of the area as well. It's kind of a big reference, but. I don't remember if there's anything else. If there's anything over there this time. Oh, a silver moblin there. Oh, come on. Aimbot. Oh. You're gonna is these guys just gonna respawn right in front of me, right? No. Oh. This one did. He spawned. He basically the opposite. He spawn killed me, but the opposite. And now they're not here anymore. Oh, there you are. You know what? You've had your fun. You killed me once. I can't be bothered. I got a shrine to beat. You win, okay? I'll just let them think they've won. When they really haven't. Am I living in some... am I tripping right now? I... What? What? Hold on. Why did I have two blood moons right next to each other? I'm really confused. I'm extremely... Wait, what? Hold on a minute. Oh. Apparently that is known. I don't think I've ever had that happen to me before. That is known as a panic blood moon. It's often during the day to address a memory issue. Excessive fighting, exploring a lot, or even just leaving the game running for too long can contribute to memory build-up. Biggest boy, hello. It's been quiet without you here. But I just had two blood moons back to back. Like, literally within 45 seconds, I had two blood moons. I don't think I've ever experienced that before, and apparently it's something to do with memory something. Never had that before. As far as I can remember, I've never had that happen to me before. I thought I was having some sort of episode because I was like, hold on. I literally just got a blood moon and then the blood moon appeared again. Oh, this one's water. Oh. Where's my nuts? Where are the nuts at? All right. Blub, blub. Must admit, I'm starting to get tired now. It is 3 a.m. Starting to feel a little bit, but I'm trying my best. It's quite difficult to think of things to say when you're literally just running around a maze picking up acorns. Because obviously, like, if you know where the entrance is, you could just drop in. You know, and then in the exact point you need to be at. Well, I've got to see these thorns regrew themselves from the time in Breath of the Wild. I'd love to know who put that sword there as well. This guy just carries around a big bag of nuts with him. Oh. Get rid of that. It's about to break anyway. Yeah, ideally, it would be nice to get all the shrines out of the way today. And then literally the next stream, boom, Ganondorf. But the problem is there's some shrines I haven't marked down, so I would have to look at a map and, like I said before, maybe get a screenshot of my map and overlay it. And then I can see which ones I haven't got. I, the ruler of the dragons, have unlocked the door. Let me guess, is it in the sky? Of course it is. Where else would it be? Okay, that's this one done. Okay. I understand the path to shrine is trial itself, but the amount of blessing shrines are too much. Yeah, there are a lot of blessing shrines, you're not wrong. I don't remember what you have to do to get that shrine, even if there is anything to do there. Well, I guess we go into the sky now and grab these ones. It does mean flying to them though, so let's go to Taninud Shrine. Yeah, there are a lot of blessing shrines. You're not wrong. I mean, to be fair, though, there are 32 more shrines in this game than there are Breath of the Wild, so... But, still. I guess, to be completely honest, I don't need to beat the shrine, right? Right, I mean, I don't need to beat this maze because the shrine is right there. What do you get for doing the maze? I don't even remember what you get for doing the maze. Right, we gotta make a pit stop here because I am not making that. Phantom Ganon armor. Oh, right. Yeah, so I don't even need to do the maze, right? Technically. Well, I guess I'll just build it myself then. Nope. Oh, I got no rockets left. All right. Well, I guess I gotta do a bit of this then. I guess over. There we go. Now I should have just built my bike, my little hover bike, but my hover bike is... I just can't be bothered. Just thought I'd do this instead. Yeah, I don't really care about getting the Phantom Ganon armor, if I'm honest with you. I just want to get the shrines. Like I can just get the shrine, right, and leave. I don't need to do this. So I've done all this before. I've got all the armors. I mean, maybe I didn't get all the armors on my other save file, but you are talking of save files. Let me save my game. Yup. Link. Oh my god, please. All right, where's the... What happened to the ball that I threw up here? Oh. Almost fell off the edge. Low gravity areas were used to make transporting goods easier, but the Zoras of Raru's time used it to swim through the air. I guess that's why when you go up to the water temple, right? It's low gravity up there. All right, we're down to 10 shrines left. I mean, I'll activate this, but... Maybe another time I'll do this. Okay, so we got the shrine there. And then I think I've got this shrine to get now. Which one of you has rockets? Oh, it doesn't matter, whatever. Alright, let me go here. Okay. I know Raru says something important for each of the sky mazes, but I'm blanking on what he says. Oh, gosh. Alright, where's this maze at? It's over there. It's been obscured by the clouds. I can't see it. There it is. Well, I guess I'll just build what I just built. Seemed to do the trick. Up and away, web. All right, here we go. King Raru. Do you need the app to transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? Yeah, I believe so. Not doing very well, are you? Saya Murtsa Shrine. I wonder if they came up with the names. I know some are like anagrams and stuff like that of other things. So they're probably references to things. Is this the one that folds down? The stairs disappear or something like that, right? I'm sure this one that wait. Yeah, this is this one. I thought it was. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, that's actually pretty decent because I wasn't really too fussed about I thought the mazes up here, I completely forgot that I think you go to one, then you do the top one, and then it takes you down to the depths. And there's one on the depths as well, and that's where you get the Phantom Ganon armor. Okay. I forgot about that. Which works out pretty well because I mean, I'll activate this as well. I may as well activate it while I'm here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so get rid of that. All right, so now the only shrine I have left that's I've marked is this. All right, so how many shrines? So I've got one marked. How many shrines have I done? Let's have a look. Then we can work out how many I've missed. 143. This will be 144. So there's 8 shrines I've not marked down. Which means I gotta try and figure out where they are. The construct that gives you the pad could have told Link Zelda was a dragon. True. But what intelligence do they actually have? What sense that maybe they are only distilled with knowledge that they need to know. Maybe they were never programmed to know that Zelda was the dragon. Who knows? But yeah, you're right. The thing as well, like when Link finds out that Zelda's the dragon, right, by getting all the memories or the tears of the kingdom, he could have just told them, go, hey, look, there's a dragon in the sky. That's Princess Zelda. She got turned into a dragon because she swallowed a stone. Then again, I'm surprised a lot of people believe Link. Yeah, the amount of stories, weird, crazy stories he comes out with. Alright, where's my shrine at? Something tells me this... I can't remember this, but I think this is going to be tied to a quest. I guess it's in there. Sitting there making weird noises at me. the exception of Dinral, no one can see the dragons unless they are pure of heart. In Breath of the Wild, some guy says that children are claimed to see the dragons. Yeah. I think I've heard, I think you may have told me that one before, or I've seen it, or heard it before. Burn up, burn up. Same with the Koroks, right? Wait, do I have to beat this? I think I've got to beat this, right? You did say that before, okay. That is fine, though. Just as Alphos is getting absolutely bodied. I think I've got to beat the monster forces here to get to the shrine. All right. A soaring boomerang. I think it's for a side quest. Well, if that's the case, then I won't do it. But we'll soon find out. swear I've got to do something here before I can get in there. I have a memory of fighting stuff here. I also have memory of a ship being here. Where's the ship? Isn't there supposed to be a ship here? The ship isn't there. No, I swear there's supposed to be a ship here. See, the shrine's behind that gate. And I do say I have a memory of fighting stuff here. No pirate life for us. Well, there needs to be something because I need to get inside there. How do I get in there? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, so I do have to beat the monster forces. I thought I did. You gotta beat all the monster force on the island, then the pirate ship comes, apparently. Wow, it's raining. Good job. Alright, well, let's go and kill these then. Yeah, that gate doesn't open until the pirate ship's here. Bup, 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 bup. I will take your sword. Oh, I won't. Right, that's another moblin, not moblin camp. Enemy forces camp. Alright, there's one more apparently. Blip, blip. Always happy to see some arrows. Yep, yep. Who did that? Don't play that out, do you? Alright. Why don't you have that then? See that, big boy? 10 bomb flowers. I'm pleased with that. Although I did sound sarcastic, I'm not being sarcastic. I am actually pleased with 10 bomb flowers. Surprise. Where's the silver moblin gone? Not moblin, but goblin, sorry. Oh. Holy frames. Where'd he go? Where? Oh, there you are. So that was that noise. I heard a noise. What was that? So that's 3 of the camps done. Does that mean now according to what it says that now the ship should be there. Ba-da-da-da-da. I think I need to talk to the guy. I don't know which guy. Maybe there's a guy around here. Oh crap, there is a guy on the island. There is a guy I gotta speak to. Yeah. The ship's here though. Do-do-do-do-do. Right, we've got a silver boss bokoblin. he threw it. He threw the he threw the barrel at himself. He's a little slow. Yeah, he kind of messed his team up there. Why? He was taking one for the team, I guess. Well, my team's better. The power of water. I probably should have kept track of my health. I probably should. I know I've been streaming for now. Oh my god. 5 hours, 11 minutes, 21 seconds. Well, we've got to do this again. It's alright, it's not too difficult. Nice throw, idiot. Just like Sonic the Hedgehog doesn't like water. I'm not gonna die this time. That's the plan, at least. Hello, he just throws the moblins. Why do I keep calling them moblins? I don't know why I keep calling the bokoblins moblins. But anyway, I love the fact he just throws the bokoblins, like he doesn't care. He's like he just lobs them right next to water where they die. Or where they're vulnerable, I should say. He fell asleep. I threw a Stalnox eye into the rushing river and it started to swim after it. Goodbye. He just lobs his little bokoblin companions, and then just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a nap. Whoa, roasted porgy. A lot of loot in here. I guess that's apt for the pirates. Pirates, well, the pirates want to get here. They want all those bright bloom seeds. Alright. So this is the last shrine that I have marked. So there's like 8 shrines. There's 8 shrines I haven't got marked on the map. And I think I'm under the impression that I have all the Sky Island shrines. I think every shrine I'm missing is on the surface of Hyrule. I can also get 4 more heart containers. Do, 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 do. I guess I'll go and speak to the guy and just tell him that I've done it. I might as well. I beat everything for you. Oh, the frame rate is dropping here.
Oh.
You heard the rumors, right? They say it's where the pirates attacked the Lurelin village hideout. I mean, sure, I don't want to be here. Yep. Saw a pirate ship approaching the island. Yep. I did it, yeah. Yeah, a cave there was, yeah. You beat every single pirate on the ship too? Holy cow. What was that? Something just appeared on my screen. What was that? You beat every single pirate on the ship? Yeah, 1-man monster control crew.
Oh.
Yeah. What have I got? A blue-maned Lionel Saberhorn. Where the hell did you get that from? Okay, yeah, I really don't want to talk to you anymore. I don't want to talk to you anymore, I'm sorry. But enough. I'm gonna make some chickens and some steak. Gotta get that protein in, right? There's a lot of protein. A couple of whole chickens and some steak. Zelda says a lady in Lurelin discovered 228 cooking recipes, which is the amount in game. That would mean that she would have to access Hateno cheese, which can't be possible. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. All right. Wait. Why have I just got a shrine chilling here that I haven't done? Why? I got a shrine here that I have activated, but I haven't done it. Why? That's weird. I don't know why that is. Well, at least that's one more. I probably should look around and see if there's any others that I didn't do. Battery. I must have... I don't know. Maybe it was yesterday after I finished streaming. I went around, but I don't know how I would accidentally... Maybe I got sidetracked. Maybe I got up to use the toilet or something like that and forgot what I was doing. I don't remember. Cattail in my face. I'm gonna look around and see if there's any other ones. I'm gonna quickly scout the map to see if there's any other ones that I've accidentally activated or started and I haven't finished them. Because it's possible. Right, so let me just no, Neo, don't start. No, don't start. No, please, or you have to go off the desk. Just relax there, please. 145. We're missing 7 shrines. There's 7 shrines I have not done on the map. What I'm going to quickly do to see... Sorry, I thought my cat was trying to pull down... My other cat was trying to pull down the green screen. I'm being ambushed right now by my cats. Oh my god. Okay. Look, hold on. Neo. Come here. What's wrong? He's being all... My cat's being all boisterous. What's up? Zelda also suggests that the lady to start the restaurant. Oh, suggests to the lady. There we go. Sorry, my cat. This cat never normally jumps up on my desk, but for some reason he is, and he keeps like going to bite the cables and stuff. I can't be having that. All right, I'm gonna quickly just look at the map here. My legs have gone completely dead sitting on this chair for 5 hours. 5.5 hours nearly. And let me just get the interactive map up here. I'm gonna do that and then shrines. I'm gonna see if I can eyeball. Oh my god, there's no way I can just go like, oh, this is too much. So the way I have to do it, the way I would have to do it is there's 7 shrines I've missed. Two, 3. Yeah, the best way for me to do this... I wish I could zoom out one more. Yeah, the best way for me to do this would be to take a screenshot. Okay, give me 1 second. We're gonna do a bit of... Your cat was sleeping in bed for the entire day. Well, my cats don't really sleep that long, but I think the problem, not the problem, but the reason is because my cats are indoor cats. So what will happen is they don't go out, so they don't get to dispel a lot of like energy, right? So they don't really sleep much. Okay, the way we're going to do it, I'm going to quickly... This is... I can't see because I have a fan on here that's in my way. Give me a second. Okay, so if I do that, and then go like there, and then, yep, no, go up a, go there, print screen, continue. All right, give me a moment here. This is so basically this is what I did before with Breath of the Wild, and when I played these games, Tears of the Kingdom in the past, is what I did was I took a screenshot of my map, okay, and then I took a screenshot of the map, of the interactive map that I have here, and then I overlay it, and then just change the opacity so then you can see which ones are missing. May seem a little bit drastic, but considering all we need to do now is 7 shrines, it's a smart thing to do. You can't see what I'm doing, so you just have to bear with me. I'm basically just stitching 2 screenshots together. So if I do this, just so I can get a full map here. So there's that. Okay, so if I do that, I mean, that's pretty spot on, I think. Let's have a look here. Okay, that's pretty spot on there. Okay, so if I do that. Yep, that works. Sorry, I know you can't see what I'm doing right now, but I could show what I'm doing. It's not a problem. Okay, so now if I take a screenshot of... If I take a screenshot of... this now... So now I'm taking a screenshot of the, the completed map. Yep, and then I'm overlaying it onto my map. Okay. So if I just got to try and line it up so it, you know, matches, and then I can just... See, the problem is, though, it doesn't really... What about there? If I do that. It's a little bit off. Oh, that works, I think. Okay. Oh, that's a sky view tower. Okay. Okay. This is quite difficult to see. Oh! I've already found 2. Okay, we've already found 2. Give me a moment. I can't see my game now. One sec. God, there's too much stuff going on at once. Hold on. I've already found 2 shrines on the map. Which are... Cluder. God, it's hard to do this. Where am I here? Do do do. Ba 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 ba. Right. There's a shrine here. There's a shrine. No. No. There's a shrine there. Somewhere there. And there's also a shrine right here. There's a shrine right here, apparently. Okay. So we've got 2 out of the 7 that I'm missing. Oh, I found another one. I can see another one now. So there's one. Oh, I found 3 more, actually. So there's one here. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Yeah, wait. There's one there. There's one here. And then another one here. All right, so I'm missing 2 now. Now, they could be on the Sky Islands. Maybe I've missed some on the Sky Islands. Yeah, I think I've potentially missed some on the Sky Islands here. Yeah, I think I've missed the last 2 are on the sky. Or in the sky, I think. Okay. Apologies for like what I'm doing here, but if I'm gonna get all the shrines, I need to do this because we're gonna be here forever. Right, so there's 5 more on the ground. And potentially the last 2 are in the sky. So let me just look at the map here and see if I can do it without doing all the screenshots and stuff. Oh, wait. Did I not get this? Hold on, am I losing my mind? Did I not go and grab that? Did I not get this? What? I swear I went over there. No, did I not go over there? Sorry, it's like 4 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours, I think. I swear I went over there. I guess I didn't. Okay, well, we've got that one we need to get. So there's 1 missing. I'm missing 1 shrine. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Yeah, it's 4 there. Got 2 here. 1, 2, 3. That one. You got 2 there. Yep. Okay, so it isn't on the sky. It is on the ground. I'm missing 1 on the ground. Somewhere. Come on, man. Stick out to me. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah. All right. Well, man, I'm missing one shrine somewhere, I think, unless I've miscounted. My God. All right. I could have swore I went to this. I obviously didn't, but I swear I went over here. Oh God. Stop it, please. What do you mean I can't take it out here? Do you know why this is like this? It's because of all the damn glitches when the game first came out. People used to glitch by walking into a wall and taking stuff out, I think. Now I can't even put it here. There's plenty of room, man. I'm blaming the glitches on that for that one because I couldn't pull out the stuff I was supposed to pull out because they probably patched pulling stuff out near things because people would like, I don't remember what people were doing, but I remember when the game first came out, there's like a, if you like, you could duplicate things by standing in too near to a wall or something like that. I don't remember what it was. I remember seeing a video about it when the game came out. Oh dear. No, I do not want to fight you. I'm sorry. I am not interested in fighting a Lionel. I am trying to complete the last shrines I have. But I'm still, unless I've miscounted, but I'm pretty sure I'm still missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and there's one, this guy's 6. And I think I need 7, unless I miscounted how many I've done, which is quite possible. We'll soon find out, though. Got 6 marked down, and I believe there's 7 left. I think I've been tricked. I don't see any shrines here. Oh, this is the one I was on about earlier on. Okay, there's something to do with sunlight. You gotta create... Oh my god, go away. You gotta, like, do something with the sun here. The shadow or something like that. It's this structure up here. This is the one I was on about earlier. I wasn't too sure if it was this game, or if it wasn't this game or not. No. Yeah, I still wish they made the abilities. Maybe it's not that actually. You tread upon a land of sacred shrine. I'm a keeper of the said shrine. Attested guides visitors adhere to the sacred shrine by conveying this message: dye the white pattern black when the sun awakens in the sky. Then will the sacred shrine appear. Try to appear when you are not the true meaning of these words. Could have made this a little bit faster. Can I put... what did it say? Something about the morning, right? Okay. Hopefully this is good enough. Come on, son, hurry up. Magic. Okay, I'm missing one shrine on the map. Just the one shrine I'm missing. as in what I've marked down. Magic scepter, you can keep it. I don't want it. Oh, all right. Do 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 do. All right, next one. Pretty easy. Who's blowing the horn? Oh my god, more white, silver goblins. I haven't picked up a boomerang yet. I'm sorry, Simon, man. I don't have time right now. Sorry. No, I don't have time. We got to get these shrines done. And I still haven't got it. I still haven't found Kilton yet. Or Colton, sorry. Nope. Did I miss something in that cave, I'm guessing? I don't really care for doing the court. What's that? Why are you making that noise, man? I'm assuming I missed a turning in the cave. Oh, there we go. Oh dear, man, I'm tired. How long have I been live for? Thanks to everybody watching, by the way. Appreciate it. 5 hours, 50 minutes. Thanks for the... How many likes are we on? 12 likes. Still the same as from earlier, but that's fine. Appreciate that whoever's liked the stream and whatever. Whoever's been here and... No new subs, but it's completely all good. I am tired, though. Diamond. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me be. I have... Come on, man. We're near the end of the shrine. I wasn't planning on getting all the shrines this stream, but we're obviously so close to having all of them now, so... I may as well stick to it. We're missing like 4 shrines. Something tells me this is not on the top of the mountain, but we're gonna go up anyway. Why does Minoru keep making that weird noise? I don't know what that noise Minoru's making. Surprise, surprise. Yahaha. All right, there's obviously a cave attached to this one. Where am I? Not the smartest move. He's got a fish weapon. Jojon Shrine. Whew. Right. Oh, the weapon fell off the edge. See ya. I don't know how you're supposed to control that, to be honest. That wasn't smart. We go. There we go. Oh, where are you at? There's one left somewhere. Where are you? I hear you going. No. Ding, 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 ding. There's probably something down there like a chest, but it doesn't matter. Whoa. Way past getting chests at this point. Besides, I mean, if there's one right here, I'll get it, but I just mean I'm not going to try and get it. If I can't bother to try and find it. Magic rod. I don't care about the magic rod, to be honest with you. But whilst I'm here... 1, 2, 3, 3. Do, 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 do. All right, missing 4 shrines. There's 2 there, 1 in the sky. So yeah, I'm still missing 1 shrine somewhere. I'm just double checking again that I haven't like started one and then not finished it like I did with one of them. We're improvising. Can't take that out here. Jesus Christ, why? Why? Thanks. The Great Plateau. Apparently I missed a shrine on the Great Plateau. Where? Oh, just right here. Okay. Fair enough. Don't know how I didn't see that one. Diddle 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 diddle. It really does not want you to get that, does it? By doing it that way. Oh, you know what? I don't even care. Well. Excuse me? call a bit of nonsense on that one, if I'm honest. Why can't I grab it from... I'm so close to it, for some reason it won't let me grab it. Jesus Christ. Bit irritating, that one. Do, do, do. Oh dear. Hi guys. I'll leave you to your sleep. I need to reach my friend. Where am I? The Great Plateau. Are you Misko? Is this the person I mentioned on my first stream that I wanted to speak to? Oh, it's not. Officially offering you a place in our fan club. For her. Smile like a sunbeam and the most charming potbelly you ever see. Master Koga. Oh no. Right. Was it really worth it? Wasn't really worth it, was it? Da 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 da. I'm at the wrong place. Ooh. Where you at, you Noba? Come here.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna say forever to do it that way. It's gonna take forever. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. I think I found I think I know of a better way to figure out which shrine I've missed. Alignment of the circles. What does that mean? Oh, I remember. It's the patterns on the ceiling. So the patterns on the ceiling is where you put the ball. Bum, 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 bum. One, two, three, four. There we go. I feel like something bit me on my foot. I hate having an itchy foot. Especially if you're ticklish, you can't scratch it. Or at least when you... I thought it was a stick just lying there. At least if you're ticklish, it's hard to scratch. Give me one sec. I'm trying to look where there's one shrine I've missed. There's one shrine I've missed. I don't know where it is. We'll figure it out. I've still got... So we should be on 150 now. Yes, there's 2 shrines left. One is in the sky, and there's one on the ground somewhere. Or it could be in the sky as well. And let me just double check that once again, that I haven't... There isn't a star on the map, and I haven't seen it. Or I've been to a shrine... I mean, to be fair, it could be another sky island. Potentially. Okay, it must be a sky island then. Must be in the sky. All right, well, let me do what I did before. Give me a moment. Do. No. Okay. Okay. And then, oh my god, I can't see. There we go. Put that on there like that. So that's the top off. Do that. The bottom half. Get rid of that. I put it on my big screen so I can see. I know if anybody's watching still, you can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm basically doing what I did earlier on. I am overlaying. Oi! 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 Damn cat's trying to pull down my green screen now. Jesus Christ, give me a break. I'm overlaying the map so I can... Oh, wait, that's not good enough. Okay, there we go. All right, now I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Oh, dear. No, I'd like to, oh my god, this damn web page. Can you not? All right, all I want to see are shrines. No, not shrine quest. Shrines. There we go. I zoom in. No, not that much. Right, so if I take a screenshot of this, I'm hoping it is one in the sky, because there's less to look at in the sky, so it's not as difficult. Exciting gameplay. I guess if I make everything blue here, like gold, there we go. Something like that. Okay. Two, three. No, it's not in the sky. It's on the ground. The shrine I'm missing is the shrine I'm missing is on the ground, not in the sky. I've got all the shrines up here besides that one. Besides the one that's in the maze, I have not. I've got every other shrine up here. So it is indeed on the ground. Okay. Okay. I'll do this again. This is what it takes, man, sometimes. This is what it takes. Okay, grab that. Put that there. Do that. No, no, no. Wrong button. Wrong button. Nope. Wrong one. What? I can't even get my base image to line up now. Oh my god. But why is this? Ah, there we go. How can I do this? I'm trying to make this as easy as possible. Like I say, you can't see what I'm doing here, but I'm literally just overlaying stuff. I'm trying to get it. I'm dedicated to figure out how to make this easier. What if I put everything blue as gray? Or like gray. And then right. I have my full map here. Now I need to overlay. This is oh my god, I'm missing one damn shrine. Uploads. Now I can do that. No, that's not right. Oh no, I'm missing the top of my... Oh my god, this is a disaster! Absolute disaster. Oh dear, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, if you want to see what I'm doing, I might as well just show it. Why is it not working? Why are you not working, display capture? Well, it's not working for some reason. Okay, so this is what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing right now. This is what's taking so long. This is how I'm trying to figure out. This is how I'm trying to figure out which shrine is not marked on the map, okay? So what I've done is I've overlaid the full map over my map, right? And then with this, I can... Okay, it's not one-to-one because the scale's different. But if I do that, you basically get every one of those overlaid, you know, over the top, okay? So what I'm trying to do, if I do, so let me turn blue here. Let me turn the blue ones red. Is there a brighter red than that? Red, okay? So what we're looking for... Oh, I should probably contrast it differently, actually. Oh, no. 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 Just move that. Make the gray, like... What's the contrasting to blue? Yeah, okay. Blue. All right. So if we overlay this, okay. We're trying to find one that doesn't have... I found it. I found it straight away. It's right there. It's right there. It's in Gerudo Desert. Wait. It's this one right here. So this is what I was doing. This is all I've been doing. And I found it. Christ. Well, I don't know if anybody's still watching, but I appreciate you sticking around through the nonsense, but this is what you gotta do if you wanna, you know... wanna get all the shrines. I'm so tired as well. I need to stand up. My legs have, like, died. I've not stood up for however long the stream's been on for. Oh, dear. Alright. I even forgot how to press the buttons. Need to reach my friend. Oh, my God. Right, pop that on. Oh no, I can't actually put this on. I don't have any other heat clothes, so we're just going to deal with it. Right, I've got to find... Never ended up getting the sand boots. I don't even know where they are in this game. Can't remember. But we're way past Sand Boots at this point. We've got 2 shrines left, and I've got all the shrines. Oh, did I not turn it back? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. It's 5:15 in the morning, and I'm starting to falter a little bit. I apologize for that. Thanks for pointing that out, by the way. So I would have no idea. Yeah, sorry about that. It's been a long stream, and I've been stressing out trying to find this last. As you know, I've been trying to find this last shrine that I didn't know where it was, but we found it. But no, I appreciate you pointing that out, or else I would have no idea. It would have been kind of funny though, like the last part of the stream is just after everything and me trying to find these shrines. The last part of the stream is just nothing. You just don't see anything. If nobody said any, if nobody said anything. I think I'm going around in circles, aren't I? I just went around in a big circle then. I thought I'm supposed to follow the way the statues are pointing. Bubble gem. Bubble. I've been finding it even hard to speak. Bubble gem. Bubble. All right, the penultimate shrine. And then we just got to get to the last one, which is in the maze up in the sky. My cat's going mental behind me. Raru's blessing. Keep an eye on my cats. When they get boisterous, they start to try and pull down my green screen. And as you can see, my green screen is just a green cloth hanging from a bracket thing. So it's happened before where, well, it nearly happened earlier on. May want to pull down the green screen. All right, our last area. Before I go over there, I did not use that. Anyone got any rockets? You have rockets. I'm gonna go and get some rockets. And then we're gonna fly to the maze, grab the final shrine, and we're gonna grab the reward. I don't really have many items of clothing. This is going to be a lot. Okay. We're going to build a flying machine and fly across. Da, 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 da. That is our destination. So I'm just going to play it safe, okay? We're just going to build a bog standard. No, we're not, because I don't have any fans. All right. Let's see if there's any fans in this one, because I haven't gambled on this one yet. There are no fans. All right, now we got to find fans. Fans. Nope. Fans. Oh god, it's like it's like I feel like we're about to do it, and then oh no, actually no, you can't. And it's oh no, we're still missing one try. So oh no, now you got no fans. You got no fans. Also, I know that's something over there. I can't remember how you activate this, or how this appears. But all I remember is about that Is it something about flying around, not touching the ground or something like that? And I don't remember what it is. I'm intrigued to maybe check it out before I end the stream, because I remember you talked to a construct over there. And I'm pretty sure it's something to do with flying around this island without touching the ground. And you use the you can use the waterfalls and use the Zora armor to keep yourself afloat or something like that. I don't quite remember what it is. And I don't know what you get for it. I can't remember. May I have some fans, please? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do this one more time. You got no fans. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. Well, it's a good job I'm not doing anything today because it's now 5:25 a.m. My brain's not working. What am I doing? Oops, and then one final touch. A rocket. Nope. Just to get started here. All right. All right, our final shrine. I must be losing it because I swear I came over here, but I really haven't. But I thought I did. No, there it is. Ba, 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 ba. If you hit me and knock me out or something like that and I fall to the ground, I'll be quite disappointed. The last time we'll be hearing this bloop bloop, and well, unless I target something else, I guess, but I won't be doing that. Can you activate? There we go. The last shrine of the playthrough. Shrine number 152. Right, here we go. Courage to jump.
Yup. Yup.
Yup.
Yup.
It's like the last mission on Halo Combat Evolved. Except from, like, it's not. Also, it could be like Halo 3 as well, I guess. Actually, this is more like... it's more like Halo 3, actually. There is something up there. I don't care. There's a bombable wall. We're not doing that. We're going straight. Oh, God. Straight for the exit. I was wondering why this is so much faster, but I think it's because we're... Oh, it's because it's these wheels. Okay, it's a different wheels. Oops. Hold on a minute. This one, I can put rockets on it. Arriving in style. What a way to end all the shrines. I think that's actually a pretty cool one to end collecting all the shrines on. All right, shrine number 152 done. This is the final light of blessing. Make your way to the Temple of Time. There, you shall find a suitable reward for your efforts. We're going to give you some hero's clothes. No one ever explains who he is. Although it's the hero shown on the tapestry for Breath of the Wild. Allegedly. Because if you wear it and talk to Impa, she remarks that you look like that hero. All right. Temple of Timmy. Not the real temple. It's not my Temple of Time, though. This new Zonai Temple of Time. Let's go, chums. For a moment there, I thought I still had low gravity. Why is there such a delay on that? Why is there such a delay on ascending? It's very weird. I swear it never used to be like that. I wonder if they changed it. Samson, my cat, right now you've picked a really bad time to start. It looks like I'm being horrible to my cat. I'm like, oh, he never lets us sit on the desk. The fact of the matter is he'll jump up and start biting cables, and then also he'll walk all over my keyboard, which could cause the stream to, like, stop the stream and stuff like that. This happened in the past. Well, before I get that clothing of the hero who nobody knows who it was, it's just a weird looking Zonai fella. Let's fill out all my heart containers here. Get 6 more heart containers. Can you get full hearts? Is it possible to get 2 rows of hearts? Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that. You have to trade. You have to use the bargainer statue, not the bargainer statue, the Is it a Bargain statue? What's his name? Is it the Bargain statue? The statue that the horn statue that swaps hearts for HP, hearts for stamina. I'm pretty sure you can only have one, either a full set of hearts or a full stamina vessel. I kind of want a full hearts, to be honest. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter at this point. I don't think. All right, here we go. This is our reward for doing all the shrines. The ancient hero's aspect is an item said to contain the spirit of a hero who once saved Hyrule. That hero's aura will envelop the wearer. But who is the hero? Who on earth is this being? What the hell is this supposed to be? I don't understand. I really hope, I said it many times, in Age of Imprisonment, they explain who the hell this guy is. Because he kind of looks Zonai, but then he doesn't at the same time, right? He is dressed in the Zonai garb. Can I make this? Can I make it start zooming? So he wears the Zonai sort of clothing, so to speak. But in his face, I mean, he's got a jewel on his head that looks like Ganondorf's jewel on his head. Why is that? I remember once there was like theories of like once the hero was Ganondorf or something at some point. He's got long red hair. The only thing that doesn't go correct with Ganondorf is Ganondorf doesn't have pointy ears. He has rounded ears. But even then, like, who is this guy? Because he doesn't look like a Zonai or a Hylian, but he's got like animal feet. So strange. I don't understand the design of that. So I'm hoping that they explain some of that in Age of Imprisonment, because this guy is who is he? Yeah, he is the guy in the. It appears to be the guy in the tapestry, who 10,000 years before Breath of the Wild fought the Calamity with Zelda. Where's Imp? Is Impa in her house now? Where's Is Impa in here? God, it's dark in here. What the hell? Oh, it is middle of the night. I thought Impa was here. Is Impa? Why is Impa not here? Yeah, this. So this here. This hero here. This is this guy. So you got Zelda, Calamity Ganon, and whoever the hell this person is. Like, he's got a tail and everything. He's like a I don't know. Very strange design. I don't understand what this design is. But anyway, I've got all these X marks the spots to grab. Is there a map that tells you where all those are? Or can I see all the collectibles, unique weapons, old map? But there's loads of armor to collect in the depths. Jesus. There are loads. Oh my. Midna's. Oh, I can get Midna's helmet. Trousers of the Wind. Cap of the Hero. I've already got that. Cap of the Sky. I want to get Midna's helmet. Hold on. Let me go and grab Midna's helmet. We'll get Midna's helmet just because it seems like it's simple to get because it's only a small area. I must admit, I kind of want to get all the armor pieces. Not right now, but I mean, I kind of want to... I don't think I got all of them on my original save file. I think I got most of them. But I kind of want to get them. Problem with that is, though, I mean, I know where... I can see where they all are because I can see it on a map here. So I don't have to get the... I don't necessarily have to get the old maps to show where they are. But at the same time, that does mean traipsing around the depths. We're here. All right. Oh, have you got a weapon for me? I like how none of the weapons in the depths are decayed. Lone Island Coliseum. Oh, I remember now. There's a gauntlet here. Well, before I do that, I'll do this. I want to get the light route. We should be nearby. Well, there's no should be about it. It is nearby, but should be just over here. Oh, there it is, right there. Ba 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 bum. I always thought these structures were strange. Very strange structures, those. Alright, let's go and do this Coliseum and get Midna's helmet. But yeah, I kind of, what I might actually do is, I'm obviously not doing it this stream because I'm really tired and it's nearly 6 a.m. But what I may do is mark where all of the pieces of armor and stuff and all the chests are underneath in the depths. And then maybe, because next stream will be the final Tears of the Kingdom stream. And what was I gonna say? Yeah, so hold on. I'm getting lost in my thoughts. One sec. So yeah, so I'm gonna be fighting being Ganondorf, you know, then. But it won't really take too long, you know, to get to Ganondorf and beat him. So what I'm thinking, maybe if I mark down here, like where all the treasure is, maybe we can do a bit, just go around collecting all the treasures, maybe. Because it shouldn't be too hard to get them. There's not many. Well, there is quite a few, but I think I would like to get them. Oh, blue bokoblins. Ooh. I love the bokoblins that they don't have a weapon, they'll just pick up a bit of dirt and throw it at you, or a stone. I always like the bokoblins, they always seem to have a lot of character in Zelda games. Oh, I know where Impa is. I think. Hold on. Oh, whatever, it doesn't matter. Ow. Who the hell's throwing bombs at me? Stop. Bing, 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 bing. A helmet much like the one Midna wore when she fought alongside the hero of Twilight. It's a rather rare find. We're going to mark them with treasure boxes. The problem is, though, trying to mark them down... I can see them on the map here, but I already got one here. I'm just going to mark them. Actually, no, I don't... do you know... Yeah, the problem is I can't see the full map, so it's going to be hard for me to sort of try and guess, looking at this, where these are. There's one here. There's one here. Or you know what? I'm going to put a heart at the ones I've already got. So the ones I've already got is a heart. The ones I need to get is a treasure map. Treasure chest, sorry. There's also one... it's hard to tell, is it? It's like right here. And you got this one here, which is that. There's one. I may have already got some of these though, so I'm not quite sure. There's one here. Oops. There's one here. Yeah, it's quite difficult to see when it's quite difficult to see. Oh, but okay. But for me to get all the armor pieces, I would have to do all the maze stuff because you get the Phantom Ganon. You get the Phantom Ganon stuff. There's one here somewhere. So it's hard to work it out though. It's like here somewhere, I think. Somewhere here. And you got this one here, which I've got marked, and there's one here. There's one here, but I may have already got this. I'm not sure. One there, one there, one there. There's one here. There's one here. Yeah, I'm right about there. Well, I should probably be there, actually. About here. Got one there. So that's... what's that one, though? Oh, that's those two. So the ones over here are going to be difficult to see where they are because... oh, it's right here. I guess you can actually just go off the overworld map because it's the underground map is just a flip of the overworld. So you can actually just oh wait. So it's that one and that one. I'm just gonna put. Let me just put. Just so I can visually see it on what I'm looking at right now. Just so it doesn't confuse me. Abandoned Gerudo Mine, so somewhere here. Well, I think I've marked them all. Oh no, I haven't. There's one here as well. So it's like here. That's a lot of pieces of armor to find, but to be honest with you, it shouldn't be that hard to find them because you can literally just... I mean, to be fair... where's the chasm here? Before... so that's that one. Oh, there's another one here as well. Maybe. Yes, it's hard to tell without the map. I'm trying to go on by. So wait, I confused. Oh wait, hold on, I've confused myself. I've confused myself. Where was the? Oh wait, that's not right. Where's the serpent's mouth thing here? There's one inside this. There's one right here. Oh, I'm completely looking at the wrong thing, by the way. Here. Okay, and there's one. Okay, I'm all out of. Okay, so that's okay. I was looking at the wrong part of the map. Okay, so is that one there? I feel like I'm still looking at the wrong part of the map here. Why have I marked that? What is that? Oh, that's probably a weapon. Okay, that's probably a weapon, not a piece of armor. Okay, so that's that one, that one, that one, that one, that one, that one. Two up there, one there. One there. Da, da, da. Yeah, that's about right. Okay, so I've marked, as far as I can tell, I've marked all the... So maybe next stream what we can do is go and collect all of these... Maybe. I don't know. I won't say, like, guaranteed, because this could take a long time. I mean, how many... I mean, there's... Okay, I got 31 stamps down right now. And 2 of them are hearts. So there's 29. There's 29. Oh, no. Wait, there's 2 there as well. There's 3 there. 29. There's 26 items to collect down here, potentially. Maybe I'm miscounting some of them, but... there's 26. Now, like I say, some of them would be easy to get. For example... These 2, they're right here. I could go and get those now. They're right here. And then ones that are like, you know, next to the chasm, like this one here. This one's right next to the chasm, like, so we can get that one really easily. But then some of them, like these ones here. Where's the chasm in this area? Am I blind? Is it literally this? I guess it's the maze one. Right? Because they're all obviously cut out in sections, so you can't just go down one and explore the whole ground underground. You have to go down specific ones. One last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to see if Impa's in here. I just wonder where Impa was. I'm assuming she's in here. The good old tree, the tree of life from Skyward Sword, where you get the fruit of life, or whatever it's called. It's still growing. Oh, wasn't I supposed to fix? Oh, I feel like I should fix this statue. Wasn't I supposed to fix this somehow? The original goddess statue. Oh, she's still smiling though. I swear I'm supposed to fix this as a side quest, I think. Impa, you in here? I don't know where Impa is. I like the fact that Sunderlions grow in here, because if you food with Sunderlions in it gets rid of gloom damage. The Zonai, eh? It feels like, because in Breath of the Wild, the Zonai was so, like, subtly sprinkled like that. Who are the Zonai? They were really interesting. Who else actually been toppled? Okay, yeah, I'm sure I have to... wait. And obviously a lot of people were making theories about the Zonai, right? Who are they, you know? Were they, there was one like, were the Zonai, did they worship Ganondorf? I remember people doing theories like, oh, were the Zonai, you know, allies with Ganondorf and things like that. And it was really interesting. But I feel like, because everything, all the theories over the years before Tears of the Kingdom came out were all about the Zonai, right? Like, who are they and all this. And I thought it was interesting because it was, like, mysterious. But in this game, they were just like, you know what? We're going to make everything Zonai. We're going to take classic structures like this temple from Skyward Sword, right? The temple where the, you know, Impa sits. It's the temple where you get the fruit of life, or whatever it's called, to revive the dragon in Lanayru. I can't remember the specifics. You grow this tree, this very tree here that's poking out of the wall. You get the goddess statue, and then behind it you got a bunch of Zonai stuff, and it's like, where? Obviously the Zonai came after all that. But when? Why? Where? And it's just like, oh, it's like, oh, everything's Zonai. Enemies, Zonai. Friendly, Zonai. Weapons, Zonai. Clothing, Zonai. Architecture, Zonai. Sky Islands, Zonai. Okay, the towers, Sheikah. But it's just like they took this idea that the fans were like interested in the Zonai stuff, and then just like, yeah, you know what, we're just gonna double down on all the Zonai stuff. I just don't think it's, I don't know, it's just, ugh, I don't know, man. They got a statue in that canyon as toppled. These are ill tidings, devout swordsman. That is the mother goddess statue. I implore you to help restore her. Seek the blue spirit Naedra, who chills in the air around as she dances across the heavens. When you have gained Naedra's claw, offer this a spring. I'll take care of it. I really hate the fact it gives me the option to ask who Naedra is, when literally Link saved Naedra. Who are you? My name is Nazby. I am a treasure hunter and adventurer extraordinaire, undaunted by even the coldest snow. This area is frozen solid and packed with monsters. No one in their right mind would set foot here, except me, of course. There surely must be a treasure resting in this mountain where everyone else fears to tread. That's what drove me to travel all this way to Mount Lanayru. Until I saw you, I really thought I'd be the only one. You must be a legendary. By sheer luck, I overheard a legend relating to the treasure on this mountain while I was on my way here. Yeah. Do you want to hear the legend too? Is it Legend of Zelda by any chance? Treasure hunter, the legend goes like this. Skim across snow from the spring high in the heavens. I've already done this. I've already done it. Sorry, you're one step behind me. Yeah. Right, yeah. Do I have a Naedra's? What did it say? Oh. Naedra's claw. Shard of Dinral's spike. I've got a... Oh, it's a Lizalfo's horn. Didn't really help. Okay, so to do that, you need Naedra's claw. I don't know where Naedra flies. So obviously around here. I don't know what time Naedra appears. To be honest. No. Ba 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 ba. Mount Lanayru. It starts at Nadra Snowfield and travels south along the coast before turning to the depths and resurfacing. Yeah, but what time? I think Nadra should be appearing around about now. If I'm seeing this correctly. Oh wait, no, it's 12 a.m. This is 12. This will be 12 p.m. Nature's first found in Spring of Wisdom at the peak of Flatliner, corrupted by malice. No, that's Breath of the Wild, man. Why is it giving me the Breath of the Wild? I type in Tears of the Kingdom and it's giving me Breath of the Wild. I asked for Tears of the Kingdom. All right, Link's shivering. Let's just put some cold stuff on, or anti-cold stuff. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There you go. That'll do. My cat. Oh my god. Please don't come up on my desk and start biting things. What's wrong with you? I want you to sit on my desk, but you just sit up on here and then you bite stuff. And then I don't want you to bite my cables. Huh? Why are you so persistent in doing that? Come on, man. I really don't mind my cats sitting on my desk. It's just like they instantly go to bite the cable, and I don't want my cables bitten. Oh, what time does... Okay. Where to find dragons in Tears of the Kingdom? Come on, Polygon, you got this. Nadra. Nadra circles Mount Lanayru. Yes, I understand it, but what time? To make it easy to spot Nadra, you can lift yourself up the Mount Lanayru Skyway Tower. Yeah, but what time? They appear at a certain time, right? Like, isn't there a certain time where these appear? Like, why are these guides so crap? I hate guides that do not tell you the full, like, Nadra. Mount Lanayru. What time does it appear outside of Mount Lanayru? IGN. It doesn't. Okay. There's no point. Blizzard Peak. Hello. Hello there. Welcome to this stream that's still going on, that I was supposed to finish probably about 3 hours ago. I'm trying to figure out where our friend Nadra is going to appear, because I need a claw from it. Now I'm looking at guides to say like when it appears, but none of them say what time it appears. It just shows you the path that it takes, which is kind of frustrating because I know if it would say, oh, it says, oh, it appears out the chasm, which is that chasm right there. But it doesn't say what time it appears out of the chasm. Because obviously the dragon's route is on a timer. I mean, I guess I could just go and look in the depths quickly because they do go in the depths. So let's see if I can find Nadra chilling down here. I just need a... I need a claw from it. Tears of the Kingdom's a fun game. It sure is. Oh, I've not been down here yet. Nadra! Hello! Can I get your claw? Well, this is trippy. Why is this so trippy? Wait. Wait. What do I need to get? Off the Nadra's claw. Sorry, Nadra, I had to. Where'd he go? Is that there? Nadra's claw, okay. Alright, I'll fight you. Come on in. You wanna be thingy. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Pretty. I was about to say you want to be B-most. That's what I was trying to say, but I forgot what they were called momentarily. It's too slow. Too slow. My Frost Talus Hammer. No! Not my Frost Talus Hammer. Thanks for the likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. Liking streams and videos does help out more than you realize. Okay, whilst I'm down here, see, this is the problem with me. I'm like, oh, I'll stop playing now, and then I'll go, oh, I'll just quickly do this. But I was thinking, whilst I'm down here, there's a treasure chest down here. The item of clothing. Or at least somewhere down here. I may have not marked it correctly because I was just going off like. I mean, this may not be in the right spot, but hopefully it is. See, this doesn't look like this doesn't look right for a piece of armor, you know. This is obviously not correct, so I haven't put this in the right spot, to say the least. Where am I? Cat hair in my mouth. Put the chasms on. Chasm. So that's that, and then that's that. Where am I? Let's have a look here. Light route. Oh, I've got it in the... Oh, no, I haven't. It is around here. It's further... Hold on. If I do this... It's further here. I missed the thing. I mean, I miss, thingied it. Get these pose. Oh, there's the light route over there. I just saw a glimpse of it. Ba 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 ba. Apparently right next to this light route here. According to the map, anyway. It's not that light route, though. No, it's not that light route. There's one here somewhere. To my right. Oh, there we are. So according to this map, there is a treasure chest. Well, I'll be able to see it better once I make it lighter around here. Because now I know it. Let's see how close my point was. Pretty spot on, to be honest with you. It's literally right here. Somewhere. Yeah, I never really found the depths very interesting, to be honest. There's some cool stuff down here. Obviously, you got the two temples or dungeons, whatever you want to call them. But besides that, and obviously the Yiga clan stuff, you know. But besides that, and the pose stuff as well, the stuff you can get from the pose is pretty cool. Right, where is this? It's around here somewhere, right here. Oh, it'd be in here, wouldn't it? Oh, there it is. Cap of the sky. This cap was worn by the hero, appeared from the sky, running a mighty bird. Perfect for those who long to see the wording of that's really. I always thought was really strange. The cap was worn by a hero, who appeared from the sky. He was the original hero. Very strange wording. Dun, 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 dun. All right, that's that. Okay. All right, last thing. This is 100%. You have my word. Apparently, there's still 32 people watching. So, or 34. Sorry. Thanks for everybody watching. There's actually a pinned tweet. Alan Deuce Twitter. There's a pinned link in the chat for all the Zelda playthroughs I've played. All the Zelda playthroughs I've done. If you're interested, there's 160 odd videos there from all ranges of Zelda games. Yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Also, the next stream we'll be fighting Ganondorf as well. We'll be beating the game. The next stream will be the last Tears of the Kingdom stream, and then I'm like, what do I stream after that? I don't know what to stream because you know, I've said it many times, but I am not, you know, quote, a Zelda only. I don't just play Zelda. It just so happens that recently I've been going back and playing. I say going back. I've been playing obviously the Switch 2 editions of the games for the first time. So including Breath of the Wild, we finished that and then went straight to Tears of the Kingdom. But obviously we're at the end now. There's a lot more stuff I could do in Tears of the Kingdom, but I've said many times. But before I did my playthrough, I was like, what we're gonna do this game, like this whole playthrough, will be all the shrines, all the memories, all the dungeons, obviously, and the main stuff, and beat the game is what my plan was, and we've basically done that now. Besides beating Ganondorf. Now, like I say, I may go and grab all these on the next stream before fighting Ganondorf, but as you can see, there's a lot here, and you know, it just depends how long it's going to take. But also, I mean, look at that sky. Look at this shot. Wow. It really is amazing how much better this game looks. I mean, I keep saying it. I couldn't imagine going back and playing this on the Switch. The last thing I want to do is this here. I want to remember what this is. I just know it's something to do with floating around and not touching the floor for some reason. And I don't know why. Hey. And I vaguely remember as well, using the Zora armor is very useful for this. That's all I remember. So I want to remember what this is. I have been waiting. I've been waiting for you. My purpose is to conduct a ceremony to test the strength of any visitors. Those who pass are told the story of the Great Sky Island. I sense you are qualified to attempt the ceremony. Please inform me when you are prepared to begin. Are you ready to attempt the ceremony so that you may hear the story? Yes. Very well, I'll explain the ceremony. It's quite simple. You must light the 3 fires on this island and then return here within the time limit. You have 12 hours. The sounding of the time bell will signal the start of the ceremony. It will end with the sound of the next bell. This concludes my explanation. Oh, I thought there's something to do with something about not touching the ground. There'll be delay in the ceremony. Begin. Please wait here till the morning so we can start them. Is that acceptable? Yes. Understood. Why did I think there was something about not touching the ground here? Is that something else? Let's wait for the islands to rise precisely. My cat, look, this is ridiculous. Please stop. He just jumps up and he's like, right, cables, nom. What did I thought there was something about not touching the ground here. Am I just imagining that? I swear there was something about that. The time has come. Do you want to hear the oh, maybe it is this. Very well, I'll explain the ceremony. It's quite simple. Light the 3 fires and return here before the next bell rings for 12 hours from now. But you must... Yeah, oh, it is this. You must not set foot on any surface other than the roof of this temple during the ceremony. You have 12 hours. Sound of time, but... Yeah, so this is where the Zora armor comes in handy. Okay, so... I have 3 arrows. 3 arrows, man. Oh, my horse is there. There's Bill. Bill's still there from about, I don't know, God knows how long ago. You can't travel from here. Oh, for okay, just, can I stop the ceremony? I have no arrows. Can you sell me, can I want to quit. Yes. I have no arrows to shoot fireballs, man. Yeah, I will change my, oh wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna use my one and only ever time. The first and only time I've used the travel medallion. Okay, let's go down here. Let's go to Beedle, buy his arrows, then come back. I haven't used the travel medallion once. I actually forgot about it until just that moment then when I was like, oh, hold on a minute. I have a travel medallion. Beedle, where's Beedle? Beedle, 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 Beedle. Where is he? Where's Beedle? Da, da, da. I did not want to do that. I just wanted to, I did not want to eat raw meat, man. You get worms. Just wanted to fill my health up a little bit. Where's Beedle at? Ah, Beedle! Beedle! Yeah, yeah.
Wow!
Wow! Wow! Alright. Wow! Yeah, yeah. Okay. Now let's do your damn ceremony. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Ugh. Yeah. No. Does it mark them? Oh, it does mark them on the map, okay. Ba 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 bam. Can't use tool in here either, which is fine. I got plenty of stamina, so. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, that. Oh, it's there. Look. Yeah, let me reset. Okay, I missed both my shots, but let me quickly go up here. One thing I never really did, my first ever playthrough of this was come and explore these islands, you know, later on in the game. You know, actually come back and, you know, you got all the new abilities, like doing this kind of stuff and floating up waterfalls and stuff. I never really, because when you first start this game, obviously you're very limited to what you can do. Unless you, I mean, you can explore for sure, but what I mean is, you know, you're quite limited because you don't, I mean, look at right now, I can see everything. I've got loads of stamina, that kind of stuff. So yeah, I never came back and explored these islands. Because obviously there would have been some islands you couldn't even get to because you didn't have the ability to, well, you just didn't have the ability to get to them. Ba 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 ba. Right, now we've got to get back. I think I've messed up here. Hold on, I'm gonna do a quick reset. I think I messed up. I don't think I'm gonna go up here and get some height, I think. I don't think I was making that. Ooh. Hold on a minute. I think I've royally messed up here somehow. Let's see if I can get to this one. Just do a quick hard reset on this path because I gotta. Didn't think so. See, no, I see. I'm gonna touch the water there. Nope. I think I've messed this up. I think I've royally messed this up, by the way. Maybe I can reach this one. Just about, I think. Yeah, I should be able to get this one. Go up there, go up there. Yeah, this should be fine. Oof. Right, I think I saved it. All right, I think we're okay. Yeah, we're good. All right. Almost messed it up a couple of times there, but it's fine. Got there in the end. You're proving yourself capable. I'll tell you the story of the Great Sky Island as promised. The Temple of Time and the land it sits upon were once found on the surface of the world. This has changed. This land and the lands surrounding it now float in the sky. Really? There's a reason for this. The hero who will defeat the Demon King will one day awaken at this very site. This site must be kept safe from the Demon King and his followers. It was therefore raised high into the skies. For some reason, Ganondorf can't see it, I guess. The tremendous power of the sages accomplished this feat long ago. That is the story of the Great Sky Island. The sages who raised this land into the sky directed me to give this token to the one who heard my story. It is now yours. Well, I'm glad that I remembered that was a thing. These islands were once on the ground, now they're in the sky. Really? You couldn't have, I could never have guessed that. Anywho, okay, so one thing I may do next time as well is fight. These are Gleeoks. If I'm correct in remembering, and I think I am, and I think it's been confirmed earlier on that these three islands here, with the last three sage will things, whatever they're called. I always forget what they're called. These sages will. They're called sages, but what is that? Oh, sages will. The last three are on those islands. I may try and kill those. Let me just see, how difficult is it for me to get to one of these? There's just the closest one to a neighboring island, I think. How difficult is it for me to get there? Because I don't have the battery power. I never upgrade my battery like 3 ticks. And I know I can build, you know, I can put battery packs and stuff on my vehicles, but I'm just curious, where is this? See, it's way up there. It is high up in the sky. Yeah, it is way up in the sky there, so I would need some serious battery life to get up there. What's in here? Rockets, flame emitters, portable pot. It's very high. I'm just trying to think, is there any, I don't think there's any other easier way to get to it, I don't think. Unless going from over there? Hold on, let me just quickly check this. I'm just on about getting the height. I guess I could use rockets, but that's not going to get me that high. I don't know. Let's have a look here. I'm just trying to work out whether I'm going to bother or not, because I don't really care about upgrading all the avatars. I've upgraded 3 of them. The only one I haven't upgraded is Minoru, I think. Yeah, Minoru is the only one I've not upgraded. I'm not really bothered about that. But my whole playthrough here, I've not fought a Gleeok at all. I haven't been actively ignoring them or avoiding them. I just haven't came across one yet. I came across one the other day, the lightning one, wherever that was. And obviously there's one on the Great Bridge of Hyrule as well, but I'm just trying to see, would it be easier to get to that from here? Where is that? Where am I? So it's this way. Yeah, I'm just curious if would it be easier to fly from here? See, there it is there. So I'm higher up here. Okay, so it would be easier to fly from here to get to it. I don't remember how you fight the Gleeoks. I just know these ones, I believe they're the King Gleeoks or whatever they're called. And they have like 3 different heads. We all do 3 different, 3 different, elemental stuff. So, you know, 4 recovery plus 5. Wow, what was that? I need to remember that one. Well, I guess I can't plus 5 it because I don't have space. I want to see if I can get... Okay, I know I keep saying that it's the last thing I'm doing, all right? But I want to see if I can get over there. All right, I want to see if I can actually get over there. Right, I want to see if I can get over here. But where is it? There. I should be able to. I think. If I can get over here, I'll put a travel medallion down. So I think I can place 2. Although, can I not just get this one back now? I almost clicked travel. Yeah, I haven't fought a Gleeok yet. I mean, I have in the past, just not in this playthrough I haven't. I don't really remember how you fight them. I remember they fly up in the air at some point. It may not even be. I don't know if even all of them are Gleeoks, but I'm pretty sure they are. I could be wrong though. Maybe it's like the construct guys, but see, he's not rendered in yet. Whatever's over there, it hasn't rendered in. Oh, there he is. There it is. There's the big boy. Well, I'm really high up. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I don't even need to fight it. Oh god. Hold up. Oh, I do have to fight it. Oh god. I don't know how to fight. I don't know how to fight it. I honestly don't know how to fight it. I'm gonna die here really quickly. My boat! You. Well, that didn't really do as much as I expected it to do. You. That wasn't smart. Help me, friends! Where's Riju? Come here. Riju, stop right away from me! Oh, crap. Oh, balls. It's quite hard to track without the eyeballs, man. Do I have any more eyeballs of any sort? Any eyeballs? Do I have no eyeballs, man? Eyeballs! I've just realized I'm going to encounter a very big problem shortly. Is I am running out of arrows. Oh, what? Can I put a travel medallion down yet? Now? I can. Nice. No! Get away! Run! Oh, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, he's going way up in the sky. Hold on. We'll do it! Where is he? Where is it? Okay, he's up there. No, wrong button, wrong button. Oh god, I got no arrows left. Oh no. Guy's got better aim than a lot. Can you stop? Can I go back? What the hell? It's a bombing run. I bet I'm playing Call of Duty or something. Can you stop? How do I stop him from doing this? Stop doing it. Oh, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Where, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I've got an idea. I got an idea. Oh, work! It didn't work. Why did it disappear? Oh my god. I pressed the button and it didn't. It disappeared, man. Just give me all this stuff. I don't care. Just I'm going to eat everything here. No, no, no. Just eat everything. I don't even know what's here. I want to beat this guy. All the tomatoes, all the apples. Eat everything. Does this Gleeok not come down now? How the hell am I supposed to fight this thing when I have no arrows? He's up. I guess am I screwed because I have no arrows? Go! No! That's not fair. Come on. Come on now. Oh, really? Yeah, because that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I ran out of flipping arrows. I had this guy, man. He was dead, but I ran out of arrows. Easy. This guy's nothing. Easy. King, whatever the hell your name is, free-headed twerp. Get out of here. I'll come. Wait, is my travel medallion down? Okay, so my travel medallion didn't stay down, apparently. Good job. All right, well, let's just put it down then. All right, get me out of here. I need to buy arrows. We need to go to every... I'm gonna beat this guy. I don't care. Stables. Can we go to some stables? Let me go and find... Let me go and find our old friend Beetle. And I'm gonna beat this guy because he's not even difficult. This is easy. This is... Hey, Beetle! I need help. Beetle!
Hey!
Yeah, just give me your arrows, man. All of them.
Wow!
Wow! Can we skip the small talk? Thanks. See you later. Right, I'll go and see you at another shop, okay? Just give me, like, stable. Right? I'll see you over here in, like, moments. You reckon the Beetle's got his own Sheikah slate? No, I did not. No. There he is. Beetle!
Wow!
Wow!
Yay! Wow!
I got 78 arrows, but I'm gonna go to one last stable, buy some more arrows. It'd be nice to have an elixir that know the recipe for an elixir that gives me a damage up. Although to be fair, I don't really think I need it, but regardless. It's raining, so Beetle should be inside. Is Beetle in here? I can't catch a break, me neither, man. I got like big dragons to kill. Big three-headed dragons. Where's Beetle? Beetle. There you go. Yeah.
Wow! Yay!
Yay! Got anything that gives me damage up during thunderstorms? Where's my meat? I got no meat left? I don't know, maybe that'll do it. That did not... Do you know what? Whatever, just get me over there. Right, I'm beating this guy. Easy. Not even a problem in anything. Hey, just just hold on a minute. Like, give me a second here to just. To be fair, I probably should have. Wait. Help me! I wasn't prepared. Come on. Where's my eyeballs? Eyeballs. Seems like a fair amount of damage there. Just to be safe. Really got a chance to do much there. Oh, where's my rocket? No! Teammates, help me! The hell was the camera doing, man? I got no eyeballs left. Eyeballs. Eyeballs. What? I've been... No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. What? Why is he still up there? What are you doing? Are they disappearing? No, they're not. Oh, I killed it. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. By the way, just FYI, my first playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom, back when this came out originally, I never faced a King Gleeok. I never attempted it. That was my first time. It wasn't the first time fighting a Gleeok, but it's my first time fighting the King Gleeoks. You get some really cool things. There's a side quest for Gleeok guts as well. Anyway, that was fun. So I just need loads of eyeballs. Keese eyeballs and rockets and stuff. Okay. How long have I been streaming for, man? This stream was supposed to end like 4 hours ago. Where are we? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I did not realize I had been streaming for that long. Time does... Time does, you know? Time does. What does that mean? I don't know. I can't speak right now. I'm very tired. Okay, so remember, the love hearts... maybe I shouldn't make them love hearts. Hold on, is there another stamp I could use here, which I could... Let's put them as that. Okay, that means those are the chests down here that I've collected. Any more love hearts anywhere? Ah, there. Okay. Okay. So those are the ones, chests I've collected in the depths. And all the rest of them are ones I haven't collected yet. Whether I'm going to go and collect them all, I don't know. I haven't decided. But I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream exactly where I always end it, pretty much, and that is at Lookout Landing. Oh my. I haven't stood up for 8.5 hours. I feel like my legs don't work anymore. Na, 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 na. No, my Master Sword's not ready. Oh well, we'll just go with the bigger on sword. Look at that. Well, man, I'm tired. Okay, I'm gonna go. These guys are still standing here talking to each other, eh? All right, I'm gonna go because it's 7:07 in the morning. Oh, before I do that, we'll load up my old save file from when I first played through this. I want to see something, how much of the depths I did. So this is my original, this is my one and only save file, because when you get the Switch 2, it goes across, like it carries across. How much, did I do much of the depths? Oh, I didn't really do much of the depths at all. I forgot about Hero's Path mode. What did I even... Oh my god, get away from me. I didn't even fully upgrade my energy cell. I've got a lot more stuff here. Oh, I got a lot more armor on this save file. Ah. Yeah, I don't remember getting any of this. I have no idea where it is. I swear this armor looks like Xant's armor as well, pretty much. Very similar. Yeah, man, why have I got 2 of these? Why do I have 2 Hylian hoods? I probably accidentally bought both of them. Eggman's wife, Martha. What a name. Link is so cute when he shivers. Yeah, I guess so. He's got a big mouth, look. Did I get all the fierce deity masks? Yeah, we gotta go. Well, hold on, we gotta put the Link's Awakening stuff on. Although it looks very ridiculous. Tunic of the Hero. Yeah. I don't know what crap weapons are. What is this sharing thing as well? Hold on, let me just quickly see what this is. Where is this thing? This, no, item sharing. Deposit. So you can deposit, okay. Do I have any eyeballs? Do I have, oh, I have 30 Keese eyeballs. Aw, don't be a spoil sport. Come on. You only deposit 10 items a day. Come on, man. Yeah, I only upgraded one of the vows. Got a lot of Zonai devices though. 111 big batteries, Jesus. All right. Well, anyway, I'm gonna stop. I guess is the right word. I can't even remember how to. Okay, just I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm still messing around with this. All right. Let me get my eyeballs. Let's see how this works. I've not used this before, so I guess I just click on it here and then click withdraw, which makes a lot of sense. Well, that didn't work. Is it because I didn't save it? Is it because I didn't save the game? Jesus, who was that? Was that you, Muzu, making that noise? You scared me. That sounded like somebody said that standing like behind me in real life. All right. Well, I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. That was the longest stream I've done in a long time, actually. But yeah, thanks to everybody who's been watching for this time and who's liked the stream. If you haven't liked the stream already, please consider doing it. It does help out a lot and it doesn't cost you anything. I'm not asking for money. Just a like on the stream would be good enough. Okay, I'd really appreciate it. But we're back. Also, the playlist description, link, description, playlists. They're all there. If you want to go back and watch the other parts and all the other Zelda streams I've done as well. We're back again, I say tomorrow, but it'll be in, you know, it's today. It's later today. We're going to beat the game. We're going to beat Ganondorf. And possibly, I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet, but I kind of maybe... We'll play it by ear. So we'll go explore in the depths a little bit, because I haven't explored the depths at all, really, throughout my whole playthrough. And maybe we'll get... If it doesn't take too long, we'll go and grab all these armor pieces and stuff. Maybe. I don't know yet, but regardless, Link, look at the camera. There we go. I'm gonna go. Thanks for watching. I can't see my screen. There we go. There we go. Sorry, I got a fan in the way that's blocking my screen. Yeah, thanks for watching. And see ya. If you want to see more, I'll be back again at some point later on today. Next 10 hours or so, probably. But yeah, thanks for watching, and see ya for the finale of Tears of the Kingdom. All right, see you then. Bye.